disappointing, but like the law has gotten involved. It's a really serious thing. So, because back in the day, you know, I was given permission to dispel industry secrets. It was the time for transition in social media. That time has passed, and now the secrets that I hold are not ones that can be dispelled or shared. And so there's some people that, have grown businesses off of information that I've given them for free that now think they're going to come back and attack me with what I helped them build. And, law enforcement isn't taking too kindly to that. And so I'm just sitting back. I was told just stay out of it. Just if they come to your broadcast, block them, leave it be. We'll take care of it. I say, okay, thank you. New start here. Yep. Yeah, it's my life's starting now. Hey, Josh, welcome in. How am I fighting against that? I'm fighting against that by minding my own business. I'm told leave it alone. Just to let it be. Everything is being documented on all sides and sorted out as we speak. So I was told just do my thing, mind my own business. It'll get taken care of, so that nobody goes too far. So there isn't anybody going too far, including myself. So that's what I've been doing. But yeah, I mean, when you get to the point that I've gotten to, like the time between becoming, what's up, Zach? How are you? Thank you. Yeah, I took a little hiatus there. I had some research I had to do, and that meant that I couldn't really do a lot of live streaming. I had to focus more on the platform and content creation. So, and when I say content creation, I'm not talking about for myself. So I've been assisting people slightly with just getting themselves further on track.
Can't even get himself on track. What are you talking about?
Like I said, I can't just come out and give you the info anymore. They'll get me arrested. Because truthfully, I've gotten to the point where I know things that are apparently top secret and apparently considered like government protected information, and I didn't know, and now I know. So I'm being careful with what I say. I can still help people with what they do. I just have to be a lot more discreet about it, and I can't just come on live stream and tell you stuff anymore. So I don't. I would end up. I think it's treason. Pretty sure. And I'm not. I'm an American.
I'm present.
Not really interested in screwing myself. That's how I see it. I'm not trying to get myself in that. That's some deep trouble, and I ain't about it.
Yeah, I'm a little late. I'm like 30 minutes late. I'll see if I can get the first 30 minutes. Heather went live too.
Thomas Fonzie, welcome on. Katerina, hello.
Heather went live for like 10 minutes. Told you guys he was defrosting. Fucking James. I was enjoying.
So I have become a fighter. I wasn't a fighter. I'd say like from 2021 to now, I learned how to fight.
Yeah, okay.
Quite a bit, I might add. But
fighting windmills.
Gone are the days where I just sit back. But
I'm
at
so
the same
high,
time, I'm not a criminal. So when I am told to back down the first time, I back down because I know better, and I'm not trying to pick a fight. And that's the truth, is I have gained the resources to handle things myself legally, but there's always those loopholes and caveats that people can pull on you if they really want to, those sucker punches. And I'm not for the sucker punches. I'm not for the, I'm more of a civil type of person. And I am the type of person that's so civil that I don't even like the law getting involved if they don't have to. So I'm really sitting back on this one, just letting everything get sorted out. I'd love to have a beer with you. Yeah, that'd be cool. That'd be cool. I'd have a beer with you. I appreciate you. Listen, stop texting me. The FBI is monitoring my phone.
Oh, that sounds
If you
serious.
want me to shut the fuck up, don't tell me to shut the fuck up. Because I shut the fuck up on my own. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if I get marked insane or not. Things are so far past that point, you have no idea. Like, I am a governmentally protected entity. You have no idea how far I've taken this. You don't have a clue how far I've taken this. And people back in the day should have known. Should have known. Because I have the personality of taking things too far. And people know that, right? Well, I took it so far that it's not even, I don't even know how to say this, but it's not even considered too far anymore. It's
What does
just,
that
it's
mean?
done. I took it so far that it's just squashed. And now all I got to do is wait it out. Cool living room. Thanks, Fonz. Am I straight or gay? I am personally straight. Listen, if you want some, you know where my front door is.
Is that
You're
his
a
little
pussy
TV behind
for
him?
texting it to me. If you're such a man,
It's a
if
little
you're such
TV.
a defender, show up at my door without a badge. You better show up in plain clothes instead of, none of that, let me come with backup bullshit. You want some, you know where I live. I might not be here alone when you show up. Just letting you know. So enough with the pussy-ass bullshit of texting it to me like a fucking weirdo. You're like, that's great. Nobody gives a fuck.
What?
You're committing a felony by texting it to me. That's enough. This isn't drama. You're not sniping. You're a freaking terrorist. Quit texting
What?
me. I don't want any involvement with you.
I didn't text James. I'm sniping
so
James.
I'm straight.
But James,
Yeah, because believe it or not, doing what they're doing is terrorism. So what they're doing
James is trying to
is
frame
they
me.
are terrorizing me, and then texting. I guess they're live streaming and making up stories about me. And
You're
then
making up
they're
stories about me.
texting me about it on my actual phone line that is tapped by local and state, local, state, and federal law enforcement. Like, I'm being watched by multiple government agencies, and these idiots are texting me about it. Like, I can't wait for them to sort it out, because I'm not being harassed anymore. I'm being terrorized. And there's a difference when you take it to that level. Now, if I had my platform to a higher level, like if my social media was to a higher level right now, and I had 1 million followers, this would be expected. That would be normal. But being where I'm at on social media right now and where I'm at in my life, I'm being terrorized. And it's really annoying. According to the government, it's terrorism. According to me, it's annoying. But it has to, I guess, according to them, it has to get sorted out. So I can't just go all in on my social media yet. I have to lay low until it all gets taken care of. And that's the most irritating thing, is how slow I'm expected to take things. The federal government works really slow. But it is what it is. Plus, with everything going on in our country, it's obviously not a priority.
Oh, yeah, though.
Didn't answer you.
I don't
If I'm
know.
straight
Is
or
it
gay. I didn't
live?
realize that question was so important to you. Personally, I'm straight. So I am into women. And then that includes, for me, regardless of how the law has changed, women that are fully transitioned into women. So women and women that are fully transitioned. And when I say fully transitioned, you know what I mean. So that's my interests. I'm not into guys at all. That's just not my thing. What's happening? I just got somebody freaking, like, all capital letters texting me, and they think it's like something that you're allowed to, like, it's one of those stragglers that's still living in 2017 in their mind, and they think they can just text me. They think they can just legally get away with texting me. Like,
Who else is
harassing me
sniping James
while I'm live
Saroka?
streaming in my, like, this is my business. This is a business account, and they're harassing me on a business line, and they are live streaming about me, like making up stories about me, and it's a crime. And they just let me know they'll never get caught.
Is it
To
Conger?
everyone in the audience,
Is
please never
Conger
become a
sniping?
criminal. I don't care what anyone tells me. Criminals aren't smart.
James is
They're not
making
smart.
stuff up.
Because that criminal literally just texted me and said, after everything I just told you, they said they will never get caught. Please never become a criminal. Because being smart is important. And for some reason, when people become criminals, they lose their intelligence. And I don't know how that happens, but it does. Listen, buddy, you texted me. I'm over here minding my own business. You're instigating. Like, it's aggravated verbal assault.
Imagine it's a Josh.
Yeah.
Jacked. I don't know if he's jacked. He's like kind of. He's put on some. He's husky. I don't know about jacked.
What I'm really trying to say is I'm excited for the government to take care of this because I am sick and tired of my life being. Thanks for the hearts and the shares. I am sick of my life being an evidence collecting safety net for people. You don't see me reading text. I know because the texts they come up here. They're not coming in the chat. That like yeah no I know it's like hard to even fathom. Somebody is actually texting my phone number. There is a criminal texting my phone number right
Can
now.
someone ask him who the criminal is?
As I sit here, there is somebody texting my actual phone number on this phone, harassing me. The screen's being recorded. My phone's been cloned, and my screen's being recorded by law enforcement. So everything, just so that I don't get marked as crazy, they're collecting that evidence to make sure that, somebody can't say, "Oh, well, there was never a text." So there's, like I said, I'm sick and tired of my life being an evidence collecting conglomerate. Who? I don't know and I don't care. I don't even want to know. I just want them gone. You know what I mean? Like, it's different when someone's like commenting in your live stream. But when they are texting you like that, like go to jail. Like shut up and go to jail. Who's a criminal? Don't know. Don't care. None of my business.
James knows my
minding
number.
my own business. Great that the feds are interested. It's hard to get them to do anything these days. Yeah, it has to be pretty serious, and it has become serious. Like the people, like the person that keeps texting me, they're putting my life in danger. They're putting the life of my housemate in danger. They're putting the lives of the people that live around me in danger. They're putting the people in their broadcast in danger, and they have to be stopped.
Sounds like a lot of danger, man.
I gave full permissions. I said, just do what you got to do, and it is what it is. And then I'll have some people, they're like, "Oh, you're working for the cops," or I'll have people be like, "Oh, you're working for us." I'm like, no, I'm just like, listen, you do what you got to do. I didn't ask for your help. I gave you permission to do what you got to do because you want them that bad. And I'm more than happy to oblige. I'm more than happy to cooperate. Don't take me to the station. Don't ask me questions because you don't need to. All you got to do is keep doing what you're doing. You'll get them. All I got to do is sit here. No different than before.
He's vaping again. I'm glad.
It just happens a lot faster now. And now, because of people over the border, Canadian law enforcement is involved. It's become like it's ridiculous.
He is
it's
talking
an
about
international
me.
thing.
James,
and
don't make up stories about me. I don't like that.
I'm so annoyed by it because it's international, it's going to take that much longer. But it's fine. I'll just sit here and deal with it like I always do. You know what I mean? but pretty soon I won't have to worry about that at all because, I'd say since I turned 27, I've been taking my life a lot more seriously. Like, I got a really serious reality check, and I was like, okay, time to buck up and time to nut up and shut up. So that's what I did.
I just want to clarify. I'm not texting him because that would be crazy. Or I'd show you
Like,
guys the
what's
text
going on right
messages,
now is like the people that are terrorizing me don't understand how serious this is. They don't.
I thought we were just gonna do
And
Florida
I
James
have
today.
to I have to assume that they don't understand how serious this is. What happened when I was 27? Can't talk about it. As far as I know, as far as I have been told, a military security clearance is required to speak about what happened to me when I was 27. That's what I was told by a credible source. So that's the most I'm going to say is that I was told don't talk about it. So okay, I don't talk about it. If you want lies, you can go to the terrorist broadcast, and the terrorist will tell you lies.
Yay!
But if you are someone that does not like terrorists, stay on my broadcast. I don't like terrorists. I don't.
I thought we were slutty criminals.
I dislike terrorists so much that I am allowing for this so that they can get caught. Like, I'm literally throttling my own life so they
What?
can get caught.
I don't get it. I don't get it.
So that if you want the secret, that's what's really going on here. Is I am sitting back so that they get caught. So I don't got to deal with it anymore.
Get caught for what?
Because it's tiring and it's not worth my energy. You know, it's not.
Look, see that little TV? The little TV behind his head?
See, and right now, they're challenging me to get them arrested because what they're hoping for is a buyout. What they're hoping for, because here's what they think, because they're a snitch too. They think that they're going to get handcuffed and then talk on my name. They think they're going to snitch on me, and that's going to get them out of a problem. The government's saying shut up, and they're going to get themselves arrested. So I'm doing myself a favor by staying out of it. I'm not calling the cops. I'm not getting involved. It's none of my business. Thank you for the shares. And I want to say, if anything happens to that person, right hand to God, I have nothing to do with it. I don't know who it is. And I don't want to know who it is. Because the more I know, the more guilty I look over whatever happens to them. So I don't want to know. So to circle back to reality, Rock Chick, if you want to grow your channel, all you got to do is post. And if the platform likes your content, they will push your content.
Earlier, I was getting word on the street. Earlier, he was saying he bought
it really is that simple.
engagement. I'll get a copy of the first half hour.
TikTok's one flaw is the mass reporting. That's the one flaw that's going on TikTok is getting mass reported, and it causes your content not to be pushed as quickly. But after it gets cleared, it does pick up. I've been creating and deleting content for some time now, testing out the algorithm, seeing how things work on here. But now I don't really have a need to do that. And on top of it, it's collecting evidence in my favor, proving where I am and where I'm not, makes everything easier for everybody. So I'm going with it.
He's just talking to himself. That's funny. He's got like what 11,000.
Actually, they said I'm full of shit. I just pooped. I just pooped like a half hour ago.
15,000 followers and only 11 people watching him.
I feel a lot better now. I do. Guys, if you don't take care of this, I'll bait them. I will. Somebody, you know what somebody should do? Come to the door and deputize me. Oh, you deputize me, I will have some fun. Oh man, you have no idea how much fun I could have with that.
What is James drinking today?
I don't think anybody ever do that because of my reputation, but if anybody ever did, we'd have some fun. Pandora, welcome to the broadcast. So, as you can see, there are obvious reasons why I stick to gaming. Because there's people that don't understand the boundaries. They're psychopaths and sociopaths, and they don't recognize that they can't do what they're doing. And they're laughing about it, too, on top of that. You know what I mean? Like, the level of denial is insane. And scary. I have to admit, it's pretty scary.
Ah! That was me dying. Yeah, he got me that time.
Remember, you asked.
Maybe James thought I wouldn't go live because of 420. I am hella late, like the half hour late. You know? I'm interested to see what he was saying before we started sniping him. Yeah, he did the Thanos snap. Actually, the
You're not
tracker.
in jail because you have to work for the cops.
I don't work for cops.
You have to. You're welcome.
I just help them out sometimes. For free.
You called me a snitch and you're wrong. And you immediately snitched. Talking to people that keep texting me. It doesn't matter if I'm triggered. Listen, I'm making money. I ain't bitching. I'm glad you're having fun. Keep having fun.
I want to know who this is. Is just James
Enjoy being the bait on the hook. It's your turn. Coffee.
pretending, or?
So I have coffee, Kool-Aid.
One
moment.
The fuck? Coffee and Kool-Aid. He's either talking to himself or someone pretending to be me.
Kool-Aid and green juice. So green juice is like, celery, broccoli, all the good greens. So I have green
Every
juice, coffee,
beverage.
and Kool-Aid. Kool-Aid for the sugar, a little bit of flavoring, coffee for the caffeine, and the green juice because it solidifies the food in my body. So if you didn't know, I spent some time out and about, pretty busy guy, and now that I'm settling in, my body is readjusting to domicilic life. So the green juice helps my body to solidify the food. They exist to law enforcement. I don't know what you're talking about. It doesn't matter. I can't involve you. That's sensitive information. I can't involve you in it. I'll tell you about it, but I can't involve you in it.
Just show the text.
It's illegal. It would be a crime for me to. There's an ongoing investigation. It would be a crime.
To show the text.
To show you those texts.
I show you guys text all the time. Am I committing crimes by showing you guys text?
1 second. I'm gonna go get ice. I'll be right back.
Look at that little TV. And this is the couch bed. Pull out bed couch. What do you call it? Pull out couch. You trying to poison Josh?
And if anybody's impersonating me in the chat, just report it.
Who would want to impersonate James? Well, I gotta smoke weed because it's 420.
Well, we found our culprit.
This is so interesting.
Listen, confessing to me, I want you guys to understand. I'm not more powerful than the police. I don't know why some people think that, but
No one thinks
I have
that.
people confessing to me what they're doing, thinking that I can get them out of it. It's listen. What you're doing is it's not civil. It's not just civil. What you're doing is actually due to research. What you're doing is actually criminal. I can't do anything about it. That's between you and law enforcement. I can't. It doesn't matter. Like even if I don't press charges, the state that you're in is gonna come after you. Is coming after you. There's nothing I can do about that. You should have paid attention to the signs. You should pay attention to what's going on in our country right now. Things are getting locked down. Things are getting dialed in. Our society is getting more organized. And that's it. There's nothing else to it.
If he
Just wait till I get off broadcast.
Is that better? Is that worse?
That's fine.
Talk more, James. Say words so I can go smoke.
No comment? No text? Didn't think so.
See, I would be texting him right now if it was me, because I need to see his volumes.
Nope. Can't claim it. It's a crime. Listen, this isn't mine to clean up. And I'm not just going to sit here and be told what to do. My life doesn't work that way. You don't just step into my life and tell me how I'm going to live it. You don't. I'm letting you know that you don't. You can try. It's always backfired.
Is that better?
For anyone that's tried it.
It's just not
So
as
this is the part where we lay off. And I do what I want. As usual. Any questions? Comments, concerns?
Alright, now we're gonna smoke then.
Oh, thanks for the hearts. I didn't realize I was getting hearts. Appreciate you for that. Very good. All right. You are now dubbed a terrorist for dispelling governmentally protected information. Enjoy being on watch lists, including a no-flight list. Remember that vacation you were about to go on? You're not going on it. I'm sad because I feel bad for you. That's the truth. No, you'll find out. That's fine. It's not on me.
That's a fake Josh. This isn't the real Josh Cook. What's this Josh Cook gonna do? Is he evil? Or is he just a fun time guy? I'm never gonna get to go smoke. What? No, it's a fake Josh, Travis. He joined 1 day ago. And there's some weird guy in here posting James's number and stuff, which is bad. Don't do that.
I was just trying to give you a chance to run.
Why are you yelling
That's
at me?
the truth.
James, don't yell.
Now you're fucked. It's not on me. I'm done feeling bad about it too.
Well, that was quick. He just said he felt bad. Now he's already like, I'm done feeling bad about it. Rebecca, you're pretty smart. I should do that. Why aren't I doing that? Let me grab that. I guess I'll just ban fake Josh Cook. I wanted to see if they were going to be cool or not, but... I don't know. That's true too. Mudpit is watching. Mudpit, stay vigilant.
Now we collect information. Do. All right.
Blah.
I don't watch movies. You have no idea.
No idea about the movies? He's just gonna sit here now?
I put my headphones on because I just let my face be what you see. Enjoy. You're welcome for the privilege.
The privilege of seeing his face? I mean, we can watch Heather. We can get caught up on Heather while, like, keeping an eye on James. We can multitask.
It's not free.
It's free. You guys don't have to pay anything. You don't gotta pay me anything. You watch James' stupid face for free. Maybe some of the Florida James videos, but you can just watch those on Steve Saroka for free. But at least half. if not over half, of Florida James is public. I want to make like a public edited down video of Florida James. Just because it's my favorite James.
Now you see why I don't come live. Terrorists. Yeah. Here's the real question. Why is TikTok allowing this to happen?
Allowing what to happen? You sit there with headphones, it's 10 people?
Beats me.
TikTok has no jurisdiction over here. Over here. In YouTube land.
Wait till it belongs to America. So I'm trying to tell these people. TikTok is about to belong to America. And once
What? Oh, it's just gross past, I can't smoke outside. There's fucking people being Easter playing volleyball. Just a weird sport to play for Easter, huh? Alright, let's grab Heather. Da, 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 da.
Killer Ben, welcome to the broadcast.
Did the broadcast. Heather deleted her live today. We have to get off Reddit.
Yeah, hungry.
People
Well, come on over. I got pasta with vegetables and tuna.
Pass, yeah. And chicken. Canned chicken. Canned tuna. Vegetables. And pasta. That's how they're gonna be hidden, kinda.
Been using whatever comes in Ipsy.
Oh, what's going on?
Been using whatever comes in Ipsy. Dermatology friends always used to tell me that every like several months or a few weeks, switching up your hair product is a good idea.
Heather's really loud.
It helps your hair like respond better when you switch back. So there's like a good, healthy, almost team of product that you could use and switch it up every few weeks. So if you're doing that with Ipsy, every 4 weeks you get a new Ipsy. So it's like a no-brainer. And then I'm using this thermal water from Sephora. And then I've absolutely been loving the foundations.
If you see a sailing ship, it might be your last. Just get your civvies ready for another round ashore. The sailor ain't a sailor, ain't a sailor anymore. Well, the killick of a mess, he says, oh. Loft. Like our bunks and sleeping bags, but what's a hammock for? Swinging from the deckhead or lying on the floor. Don't haul on the rope, don't climb up the mast. And if you see the sailing ship, it might be your last. Just get your civvies ready for another
The
round
fuck
of
is
shore.
this?
Sailor ain't a sailor anymore. They gave us an engine, the first one up and down. And then with more technology, the engine went around. We know what's streaming. Ooh. Right? Don't thank God for TikTok. I'm up the mast, and if you see a sailing ship, it might be your last. Just get your civvies ready for another run ashore. A sailor ain't a sailor anymore, and 2 cans of beer a day. And it's, ooh. And we got an extra one because they stopped the tide. So we'll. A sailor's just a sailor. What? Yeah, I believe it. What country you in? I'm in America. Yeah, they got pretty big here too. Not on the shore. Sailor ain't a sailor anymore. Don't haul on the rope, don't climb up the mast. And if you see a sailing ship, it might be your last. Just get your civvies ready for another round the shore. Sailor ain't a sailor anymore. Well, welcome from the UK.
Stress less. I got 2 of them from the Marshalls downtown. Hey babe, what street is that Marshalls on? Across from the AMC? Ontario?
Let's see
Marshall's
how many times I
Ontario.
have to scroll before I find another song.
Yeah, so super reasonably priced. And I also have Born This Way Two Faced. And the Two Faced is my favorite. A lot of people say it like Two Faced, like Two Faces. It's not that, it's TOOFACED, Two Faced. Very like well known. Your face is out there. People
chunky
know
Santa
you. They know who
sweaters.
you are.
Yeah. Oh, here's one. I don't think I'm too good at singing this, but I'm gonna sing it anyway. Remember, I'm not an entertainer, technically. So.
I do like that foundation a lot. However,
Oh, you worried at night. I
It's
won't
food in his
find
mouth.
my way. I'm tired of lying to myself just to get through each day.
How do we
My
mute
head
this?
says I should have never left.
There we go.
not as much as this one, which is ironic because this one's like a third of the price. Maybe a fourth. So, we're getting ready. I'll show you guys what I got the kids for Easter. I literally spent like $60 on each kid. Just
But I
for
like
like
this
little
one.
small stuff, candy, basket, Easter
God.
straw. I got them body wash, water balloons, maybe $50 on each kid. But it's not Christmas, it's Easter. And I'm trying to buy a house. So I've been trying not to like spend money on other things. I think I showed you guys what I got. I got a few more things. I was gonna stop and get even more. But then I needed to do an unexpected $674 purchase. So I really cannot. But yeah, so that's good. We're gonna do that. I'm also gonna do a few more hours of other work after I'm done dropping off the baskets to the kids. And it should be a good Easter. Usually for Easter, we go to my grandma's house in Palatine. Shout out to my grandma. I have a lot of family in that area, Schaumburg, Palatine, Arlington Heights, Barrington type of area. So that's what we've always done historically. But the last 5 years, we have not been doing what we usually do. So things have kind of
Been living in a tent.
been crazy if you follow the channel. And I'm just trying always to make the best of it and be as present for my family members as I possibly can, regardless of what's going on here with me. And which is not easy, you know, and they deserve more, especially my children. But we get what we can, right? You can't pour from an empty glass, so to speak. So I'm working as much as I possibly can and hoping to cut down on hours and increase in profit.
Why is he singing through eating?
Over the next few months and weeks and years. Okay, so we're just doing an eyebrow and like super simple lining of the eyes just to wake up my face. My kids are used to seeing me most of the time in full.
Nah, Heather was live earlier. She was only live for 10 minutes, so I was like, we'll catch up while he's eating and singing, because I don't really like James eating or singing.
Eleanor Saga, welcome to the broadcast.
Okay, he's saying something here. That isn't singing, but this is just chewing an apple. Is he picking another song? That's a good still of Heather.
I used to shine bright like gold.
Okay, yeah, fuck that.
Full makeup. Like my kids, their entire life, I worked and like got presentful. What's the word I'm looking for? Got whatever. I looked good before I went outside.
What's the word she was looking for? Looked presentable, right? I don't know. I don't know what word she thinks she's looking for.
You know, all the time, most of the time when my kids lived with me. So I like to always make sure that I, no matter what I'm going through, take the extra effort to put on some makeup and pull it together, even if I'm sad or like pissed off or whatever, whenever possible.
Guys, I know you're watching this.
For our kids to see us okay.
Do me a favor, go take care of that. I don't care what you do. Just keep me out of it. Thank you.
Take care of what?
I've had enough.
Especially when they have to see or hear about us being not okay. But yeah. Candy, baskets, and like a few little toiletry items, some whitening toothpaste, body wash.
Whoever arrests them first gets a bonus.
Stuff like that is what we're doing for Easter holiday. Xavier and I are gonna cook Cornish hens and homemade sweet potato fries and a salad. My grandma usually does everything: ham, turkey, mashed potatoes, corn, salad, rolls, tons of desserts, etc. and so forth. We have not had that in quite some time, 5 years now. So we're making the best of it.
For anyone not familiar with Heather, this is James's future wife.
Making the best of it. There's like so many hours that are unedited.
I do
just me going live in random areas doing my.
I don't know if I could sing it, but I could try.
Makeup, getting ready, because that's the only time I have to put forth effort into documenting FTR style what's going on in my reality. And I think it's really important that I continue to do so, which for me, I don't want to look ugly on camera. I don't want to look undone or unkept on camera. I want to look beautiful. I want a team of fucking hair and makeup people making sure that I look great. I want editors. I want all of that. So
Heather wants a full-ass fucking team, guys.
You can understand that I'm clearly doing this as a person who thinks that it's important to continue making sure that...
Not much of a rapper, but I'll give it a shot.
James is gonna try rapping?
The truth is being, you know, stored somewhere.
I don't know. Something. He doesn't like something.
And then I'll show you guys what I'm gonna give my kids.
Love of mine,
Oh no.
someday you will die, but I'll be close behind. I'll follow you into the dark, no blinding light or tunnels to gates of wine.
This is not rap.
Just our hands clasped.
He said he was gonna rap.
Waiting for The hint of a spark. Snow job.
Lose
Welcome to the
yourself in the
broadcast.
music, the moment you won't never,
That
ever,
they
ever let
both
it go,
are
go, go. We don't want
satisfied.
shot and not. It's a chance to blow.
Illuminate the nose on their vacancy signs. If there's no one
Slim
beside
Shady,
you,
look at him, look at him.
well, you gotta pick a rap. You said you had a request. Make a request. You gotta pick a song.
Heather has to start
Catholic
talking.
School, vicious is Roman rule. I got my knuckles bruised by
2 years ago,
lady.
when someone stole my bin from Xavier's dad's house, I've literally been wearing Amazon leggings ever since that day.
Just
But we're making it work, right?
My ears, Heather.
Are satisfied.
Yeah, I love my ears there too. My ears are just getting killed everywhere.
All right, you guys. So I'm just makeup stuff, which I carry with me everywhere. I would like to also share that I know I documented all the things that were taking place when I was in Harwood Heights at my apartment Montclair. When they were breaking into my apartment, they just started like a week ago. Someone came in. You see how I have 2 pillows?
She's going on about the pillows again? Wait. Hold on. Is this the same one we saw the other day? It can't be, right?
This is my kids' Easter stuff.
Stuff.
1 bag each for the girls. But yeah, they at this apartment, we've been here 3 months, almost 4 months now, and this sofa I ordered, and it came with 2 memory foam sofas, pillows, and 2 on this side as well. One of
What do you mean there's more today? There's more from Heather? Heather did more lives today?
these pillows was stolen while we were gone, so I have no idea where it is. Someone literally took it. And then the iHome.
You gotta pick a rap,
radio
bro.
that we keep right here. Like my
Gotta see if a
iHome,
rap comes
that
up.
was also stolen.
One that I can
and
rap.
my sunglasses.
What is she talking about? Okay, we're gonna put that back a little bit. Because she's like claiming a whole bunch of stuff was stolen from her. Where's the other stuff, Tinkerbell? What you talking about? What you talking about, Tinkerbell hippie? Let me go looking. Because this is I think the only video on people be tripping. Let me check her, more stolen stuff. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, I thought James was actually gonna start talking, silly me. Or rapping. Just coughing though.
Like my iHome, that was also stolen. And this apartment, we've been here 3 months, almost 4 months now, and the sofa I ordered, and it came with 2 memory foam sofas.
Straight out of Compton.
Pillows.
Oh, that's a terrible idea. Let's do it.
Oh God. Really?
Straight out of Compton.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I mean, do you have any idea how many people I'm about to piss off? Do you have
Because
any
it
idea?
has the
I've
N-word
been
in
to
it.
Compton. Most people just don't know about it. I'll just leave it at that.
I don't think he's been to Compton.
Even people in Compton don't know I was there. But I was there.
I don't think he was there.
I'll play it for you, but I'm not going to sing it. Out of respect, I'm not going to sing it, but I'll play it for you.
Well, I don't want copyright music on my stream. Wow.
At this apartment, we've been here 3 months, almost 4 months now, and the sofa I ordered, and it came with 2 memory foam sofas, pillows, and 2 on this side as well. One of these pillows was stolen.
What are you talking, James?
You'd never believe it.
I don't know. I don't know what he's saying. What?
I'm not going to piss him off by playing it. I would have pissed him off by singing it.
Okay.
While we were gone, so I have no idea where it is. Someone literally took it. And then the iHome, our radio that we keep right here.
Who would steal pillows? Also, maybe Xavier like sold the iHome.
I'm just gonna look up rap and see what comes up.
Like my iHome, that was also stolen, and my sunglasses and my North Face hat that I bought from Nordstrom right before work one day, and like several other things. So I'm trying not to get upset or make a big deal about it, but no one has a key to my apartment, and so it's just annoying, you know.
I got it brand new from outside a resale shop, the iHome. It was
What?
brand new, not even used.
Oh, yeah. So, anyways, we're gonna go do Easter baskets and then get some other work done. I hope you guys have a fantastic Easter. We were productive this morning. We did some laundry, cleaned the apartment, did a little bit of a workout. So we are making good use of our time. I'm gonna stare at my
Person that's like texting me in IRL comments is what I'm gonna call them. They're like, I know everything about you. Like, it's so creepy. If you're not a fan, then you're a creep. That's how it works. You're either a fan or you're a creep. If you know too much about me and you're talking to me about it, it makes you a creep. If you're not talking to me about it, maybe it's your job to know. But if you're talking to me about it and you're not a fan of mine, then you're a creep. See, I'll tell you something. The ladies on this app are kind. They won't tell you. They won't call you a creep. I'm not a lady. I'm not much of a gentleman when it comes to my broadcasting. In real life, I'm a gentleman. Online, I'm a dick. I will be straightforward with you. And that's it. Where's love? No, that's a good song. No, that's a good song. That's a humbling notion.
my vision board for a little bit and try to muster up some energy because it's just been like a really heavy, as they say, marathon the last several months. So you guys have a great day.
That. So that's Heather. More stuff stolen. What are we gonna do with all the stolen stuff in the world? James is still fighting either nobody or
what? I heard that.
somebody. Heard. What? Fuck. I don't want to. This James like he's making a statement with this song. He's so pudgy now. Look at his little face. Yeah, the camera tips over, you can see his belly. Oh, Mamma Mia. She did this at Montclair, said everyone is stealing her shit. Everyone's stealing my shit. This tab is using 365 megabytes of memory. That's crazy. You grab a drink. A drink. I don't want to get copyrighted.
Just be aware, stalking someone across state lines is a crime. It's a federal crime.
Why isn't he rapping?
So now with all the in real life comments, I'm just gonna say something here. So for all the people that are like, I'm not in jail, ha ha ha. I haven't pressed charges on you. Are we ignoring the fact that I'm in control? I've been in control the whole time. I haven't pressed charges against you. Where's the love? You're welcome. I won't press charges against you because I'm not a pussy. I wish you knew how to handle yourself. I wish you choose to handle yourself. I'm disappointed at best. Most of y'all are twice my age. You should know better. I wasn't threatening to press charges. I'm telling you, you are like twice my age. You should know better. than to become it.
Conger? Is it Conger?
Rap. I'm not worthy of singing this song. Are you? Bro, it's a classic. I can't. Nah, the police wouldn't laugh. They want you guys pretty bad. That's the truth. There's even people who there's even law enforcement officers with badges that have committed some pretty heinous crimes against me, and they're pretty heavily drugged. To put it that way. But I don't play that way. I don't play at all usually.
I mean, I have to deal with so much copyright all the time anyways, it's okay.
You can tell me to do whatever you want. You're a bunch of pussies. You're picking on a 30-year-old. You're like 50 years old. You got businesses. You got families. You got lives. And you're spending your time harassing a 30-year-old man, minding his own business.
Multiple families.
Thank you. Thanks, man. That's what I define a pussy as. Well, that's how I define a weak person. Someone that's so insecure that they have to harass somebody that has nothing to do with them. It's insane in my eyes. I don't care who you are or what you do. If you can't mind your own business, you don't belong in this country. That's how I see it. That's genuinely how I see it. If you don't have the ability to mind your own business, find another country where people mind each other's business. Because here in America,
go shawty. It's a birthday.
That's how it's supposed to be.
James switches the song.
That's how I see it. That's the world I live in.
We gotta listen to some fucking Sabrina Carpenter or Lady Gaga instead, right?
Yeah, I got him. Every one of your texts is evidence. I hope you know that. The comments aren't social media. You're too much of a pussy to comment on my social media.
Or you blocked them, I don't know.
Because you know you'll get banned from the platform for saying what you're saying. Well, you should take the same principle and apply it to real life. You're going to get banned from society for the things you're saying to me.
Banned from society. I want to know what's being said. Fuck. Show the messages, James. If it was me, I would show the messages. If I was
in my own space, in my own apartment, minding my own business, running my own broadcast, on my own platform, in my own name. I'm within my rights. You are not. Yeah, that's him. Take him. I'll tell you what. You got the keys put together. You take them. I won't press charges. But you do have my permission to press charges for it. That's that simple. If you really have that iron side of the case, you can press charges for me. I welcome you to. You have my permission. You can press charges for me. As long as I don't have to go to court, as long as I don't have to deal with any of it, you're welcome to press charges in my name. There. It's done. Now I'm the bitch. When I said I've had enough, I meant it. I've had enough. And that's anywhere in the world. Anywhere in the world. If you would like to press charges in my name, as long as it's legally permissible, you have my permission.
You ate the whole apple. Woke up at 3 a.m.
It's time to grow up, and if that means my name is on some paperwork, I guess that's how it's gonna go. I was gonna have to give in eventually. And instead of people thinking I'm a criminal for not wanting that, we'll just go with it.
I throwing you off?
Because I'm not one. I just don't like dealing with criminals. So I'll let the people that handle criminals deal with them. It's time to grow up. That's evidence against you. That's not evidence against me. You're thinking small time. How far you've taken it, it's big time. That photo has already been proven, doctored. Doesn't matter how many times you send it. No matter how many times you send it, it's already been proven to be doctored.
The picture? His weenie picture?
1, 2, 3.
Go! What? James.
All you're
Fucking
doing is proving your own
James.
guilt. We already know who created it. It's not. You should have done your own testing on it instead of just settling for whatever you felt like. It's a doctored photo.
Never made it.
Are we just on a loop now?
Proven to be so.
We literally already heard all these songs he skipped.
If I could write you a song to make you fall in love, I would already.
Yeah, it's there's someone who's terrorizing me in my text messages.
Like this.
It's a terrorist. He's texting me.
His face.
I don't know how to get rid of it because I keep making more phone numbers.
Say y'all.
And they do it whether I'm on social media or not, so I might as well do what I want.
Yeah.
You know, they said a couple of years ago, you come off of social media, it'll stop. I was off of social media for a couple of years. It didn't stop. It got worse. So I'm going to mind my own business and let the government take care of it.
That's not true. When he was in jail, we didn't really do anything.
I'm not opening them. It's just, it shows up on my phone. There's no way to get rid of it.
Hey.
Yeah. The
Next up,
fucking jet
imagine
that.
this who's
Yeah, I'm gonna throw James out the fucking window.
coming now. Coming on now. Coming next, I got it.
I'm cheap. I woke.
Coming next, I got. Coming at your neck. Coming next.
Trying to find a song that I like.
Coming next. Coming on now. Coming next. Next up.
Sunday.
Well, I'm glad at least the people in the broadcast aren't wimps. That you're not leaving over to drum I'm having to deal with. Abracadabra. I'll play it. I love that song.
Thank God. Hell yeah. What's going on, CT? Happy Easter.
Can't hear you over the music. Thank you. Can you hear the music? Right now, can you hear the music? What's up, Chef? How are you? Good to see you. I remember you. I don't mean to blow up your spot. All right? Like, I got you. Bro, you would not believe how much I have grown in the past couple of years. You wouldn't believe it. So, like, I got you. Like, no matter what. Like, you've always been there. I totally got you. But I appreciate you being here. I remember you from, like, A1 day one. And I tell you what, I've come to the point where I got so many people that sometimes I do struggle remembering people. Which, you know what I mean? Like, back in the day, people used to say, like, how the heck do you remember me? I can't believe you remember me. Because I was just starting off. I was just starting to meet people, stuff like that. Now, I got, like, thousands and thousands of people. That don't let social media fool you. And so now I sometimes struggle to remember people, but I'm proud of myself that I remember you. And I appreciate you for being here. Thank you, everyone, for being here. But as you can imagine, my day ones, I'm going to have something to say. You know what I'm saying? When I say day ones, I mean people that were with me before I was even on, like, a real platform. Like, before I was even on, before TikTok existed. When TikTok was still Musically. TikTok was Musically when I first started live streaming. If you don't know what Musically is, it was the platform that got bought out by ByteDance and became TikTok. So before TikTok was TikTok, it was called Musically. And I was broadcasting on a platform called Periscope, and then I came on over to TikTok after Periscope got bought out by Twitter. Can you hear the music?
It's like the best song ever.
I'll turn it up a little bit. All right, I'll tell you what. We are going to turn the music off because it's throttling my broadcast.
Oh, good. That works too. Abracadabra, abracadabra.
I'll confirm the rest. Got one of them.
What's going on,
Good
April?
start. I can relax a little bit. Jared Big Jack, welcome to the broadcast. Oh, excuse me.
Ew, James.
Now, how long have I been broadcasting? Is there a way to know that? To see that?
Broadcast.
Now, I've been on for 2 hours. My gosh. I had no idea I was live this long.
Abracadabra, abracadabra.
All right. Well, to people saying that they're not getting arrested, one of you just got arrested.
Ooh.
Confirmed.
Oh.
I feel satisfied. I'm going to go and scroll through TikTok. Thank you for spending 2 hours with me. We have had a steady, I'd say at least 9 people in the broadcast, 9 to 11 people in the broadcast for the past 2 hours. So thank you for being here with me. Thanks for remaining consistent. I appreciate you, and I hope everyone has a good Sunday. Bye for now.
Goodbye, James. So that's that. That's James's live today. So I'll get the first half hour eventually, probably before the end of the day. Loco Coco with McHuffington put together a compilation of Heather Easter memories with Heather Gillespie from 2023 to 2024. So we can watch that. It's only like 8 minutes. In the meantime, and then maybe switch the floor to James to fill up space, unless there's like other stuff that I don't think anything else is going on, to be honest. But here, give me 1 second. I'm gonna copy their channel, so you should go sub to them, and I'll pin it. Put my thing down, flip it, and I'll pin it. Why did it not work right? Hey, copy link, not copy. There we go. Bada bing, bada boom. Whoa.
Besides the candy, because right now I'm on a super low budget, as you guys know, we're also stuffing these positive affirmations for kids into each egg.
I don't remember this. Positive affirmations for the kids in each egg, huh? I actually don't remember Easter last year or the year before.
I'm probably also going to write out a couple short little jokes and other things like that to put into each egg with the candy.
What do you think Heather's jokes were? Heather's not a very joking kind of person.
And then the candies that are too big to go in the eggs, I'm just going to sprinkle them around the yard. And then when they wake up in the morning, the Easter bunny will have already came and they can go gather the eggs from the yard.
There's Xavier back there. Look at Xavier. He's just like he's like Cousin It almost. I remember making the Easter thumbnail last year. I remember giving Heather bunny ears. I don't remember anything that happened. My memory's kind of wacky like that sometimes.
About it. The same, but little different. I'm very tired, but we're about to get on with our 20 mile walk. We're like 4 miles in, 3 miles in. We finished putting all the eggs filled with positive affirmations and candies, and now we're going to drop them off. Then we're walking all the way back to drop them off to my youngest child. We have to do it late because the Easter bunny only comes after dark. Duh. Getting in a little workout. I came, as you guys know, to bring the
I do remember this. I do remember her working out in the dark for whatever reason.
kids, to bring the kids. I feel like they're making me do Mortal Kombat moves. To bring the kids Easter eggs. Tomorrow is Easter. Today is Saturday. Yesterday was Good Friday. Do I have any Christians in the house? Raise your hand for God. Amen. Thank you, God. Let's actually have a prayer, shall we? Thank God. We just want to take a moment to thank you for everything. For life, for family, for friends, for you, for the whole entire just establishment. Also for improvement and for forward, upward improvements for all. Xavier, do you want to say hi to people?
Yeah.
Here's Xavier.
Well, I got the penny board. Oh, we're live?
Yes.
I got the penny board.
Xavier got the penny board, whatever that means. Thank you.
Xavier got the penny board, whatever that means. She doesn't even give a fuck. She's just like, whatever the fuck that means. And moving on. More about myself. You're not even gonna ask him what that is? I want to know what it is.
So much. And no, I'm not gonna show stuff.
It's a surprise.
Right, exactly. It's a surprise for my son. Thank you. That was so sweet. Thank you so much. Thank you. And Easter's tomorrow, so I stuffed some eggs with some positive affirmations.
Oh, it's a skateboard?
You are amazing. You are handsome. You are intelligent. You are all types of stuff. I love you. I am so blessed to be your mom with candies inside of eggs because our budget has still not come through. Dun, dun, dun. No big deal. We are improvising and making the best of the situation. My children are children of tradition. And so my mother would go around with a bag of eggs, or my father, or both together. I don't know. I wasn't there. We were asleep. They would go around and put down plastic eggs as well as the hard-boiled eggs that we just did. I mean, that we had just colored previously. And we'd wake up in the morning and sneak down to the kitchen and to the living room, and we would just get all the eggs. You know, happy Easter. That's what we did. And then my grandma would cook. Delicious. I miss that. It's been 4 years since I've been home for a holiday. Like I said, I'm happy to be here, happy to be alive. We're dropping off eggs and candy to my babies. And
And now this year it's the Easter poop. She's got to deliver the Easter poop to everyone.
Other than that, I have to creep around out here for a while because, well, for anyone who knows the Easter Bunny, which I myself know him very well, and the Easter Bunny doesn't drop off baskets or eggs at all, unless the children are sleeping. So he has to come super duper late and drop them off. There has been such an overpouring of parents saying, oh my gosh, Easter Bunny, do you have a time block? We've got a lot going on here. What should we do? Blah, blah, blah. And the Easter Bunny is super duper stressed this year, you guys. He is so stressed. It's like he's trying to find all these babies and drop off their baskets and eggs, but everyone is in a different spot. So if you receive your Easter baskets and eggs from the Easter Bunny tomorrow, don't worry.
It's just fucking chaotic.
They might come the next weekend. You never know. Just stop. I'm trying to tell them about their Easter baskets. Just don't even worry about it. Know for a fact.
I just noticed, okay? I just noticed. I forgot. I was gonna put this one up, but that's not a Florida James throwback. So it's not really, it wouldn't make sense. So we just gotta pretend there's one up there.
That's at some point the Easter Bunny is gonna come by with eggs for you. So I'm just trying to help out and do my part for my kids to give the Easter Bunny more time to focus on the kids who, you know, don't have eggs on the way. And I hope that the rest of my parent friends in the audience are doing the same things. I hope. So yeah.
One more song.
Xavier wants to play one more song, but you might, if you do that and it's a licensed song, you might be realizing. Okay, don't take the chance. Xavier is super excited to want to do a live DJ set for all of you, and I am super excited as well. For him, for you, whatever. I love you guys so much. Thank you for listening to whatever I just said. Who even knows? And yeah, I'm doing my best out
Who
here.
even knows?
I am happy, but also very angry, TBH, because I feel like I should just be with my kids all the time. So I love you guys. Happy Easter. Happy Easter. Okay, you guys, so we're still on our way to drop off the Easter eggs, but we came to like this little forested area in the northwest area of Illinois. Babe, say hi to everyone. Hello. Remember, this is what I was going to tell you guys. When Xavier and I took our trip to, when we were trying to get to the Pacific Ocean, the scariest part, I want to turn this around. We're still like super inner city, super urban, okay? Another like 100 miles, pitch black. It is dark AF. There are no car headlights, there are no overhead lights, and it is dark as fuck, you guys. But it's also kind of exciting. And we're like on the border deciding like, should we take that walk again? But this time try to make it fitness like oriented with incremental goals, or do we stay home? We're thinking. Done dropping off the Easter stuff to the big kids, and now I'm on my way to the baby. It's Easter. The bunny is hiding. Who do we have here? If it isn't Mr. Peter Cottontail himself. Thank you, Mr. Easter Bunny. Happy Easter. I hope that you get some rest after doing all this hopping around. We love you so much. Thank you for visiting all the children. Happy Easter.
So whatever happened to the eggs that you left? Any follow up on that? Bro, stop. The sensors are gonna go off. Okay. So should I just leave it? A plastic bag on the top step? And you can hide them yourself? What? I walked 10 to 20 miles just for this. For my kids to argue with you. Text from the ex at 3 a.m.
House or an apartment. Have not been here. We are waiting for a placement at a house or an apartment. They've already placed a bunch of people, and this shelter closes like permanently on May 31st. So they've promised that everyone who's here now will be placed by May 31st in their own housing. So I am beyond excited for that. You have absolutely no idea how excited I am. Xavier, excited for housing?
Yeah.
Xavier's excited too. And yeah, so today we're going to make Easter baskets, but that was just a little update as far as the housing situation for anyone who's been here the whole time. Thank you for showing love. Thank you for supporting us. Thank you for everything. For my sponsors, please send me money. Easter 2024.
Please send me money.
And I am going to get supplies to make little Easter baskets for the kids on a limited budget. The sponsors, the periods of my life where I've had zero income at all, I've had probably about 3 months, maybe 6,
where I didn't ask for help and I just tried to figure it out on my own. I've never had an issue, and the sponsors had promised there would never be another issue where I voiced what I needed and it was not provided. So it's confusing to me when, you know, I'm all week long telling them what I need, my phone bill, the storage, etc. This should not be falling on my friends and family members. This should not be falling on anyone other than those who are in a position to take accountability for the situation. Thank you so much. Easter baskets are being made, and I even got these for Weston. These little carrot eggs. I'm gonna put his pacifiers in there, and these little guys for him. A little bunny and a little ducky. And for the big kids, manicure and grooming sets and little Jenga games. Oh, that's mine. These little Jenga games and all this candy. Weston, Lewis, Alexis, Viviana. Well, Orlando's phone is going straight to voicemail every single time I call, even if I call private, which is a trick for someone. If you think someone may have blocked your number or someone
just call on private.
nefariously have used someone else's phone to block your number, if you dial *67, the call still goes through. If it goes straight to voicemail, their phone is off. So his phone is off, and I left the Easter basket for my daughter, and I introduced myself to the new neighbor, or the neighbor that lives a few houses away. I'm sad. The big kids are at work, which is weird on Easter, and my son is with his girlfriend. So I didn't get to see any of the three of them, and this is the first holiday that I haven't seen any of the children in, I don't remember the last time. So, but the important thing is that I was able to drop off 1 out of 3 baskets, and hopefully this week I'll be able to see the big kids to drop them off theirs. And now we're going.
That's crazy. So she introduced herself to the fucking neighbors. Hey, I'm just like the kid's like biological mom who lives on the streets of Chicago and is insane. I was on Love After Lockup. I'm Heather Gillespie. How are you doing today?
Going back to the shelter downtown.
So that's it. Hold on. Okay, so I don't have the first half hour yet, so we can do Florida, James, until I get it. And then why does it do that? Hello, McFly. Can you fucking type? God damn it. My keyboard's not working. There we go. Jesus Christ. I have no idea even like what I did to fix that. It's so annoying. Shit just doesn't work sometimes. I don't even remember what I was typing now. Fuck, man. Oh, I wanted to see if I have the other half hour yet. Bum, bum, bum. No, okay. We'll do Florida James for a bit. I need to smoke more, though. I'm like burning out. James and Heather. Mamma mia. Mamma mia. So yesterday wasn't that exciting in Florida James. What did he do? He was spinning around in that chair forever. And then, oh my God, I had this fresh in my mind this morning. Like this morning, I was like, okay, so he's swinging around in that chair. And then he went back to the library. He whispered in the library a bunch. It was raining. And he was just talking crazy as usual. Had it way more wrapped up. My brain's just not. I need to make some coffee too, I think. I'm not supposed to be streaming at 6. I would be starting streaming, I guess, now. It's all good. It's all good in the hood. Bum, bum, bum. But yeah, that's like the rundown of where we're at in 2023. Throwback Florida James.
Like who causes themselves stress to make money when there are ways to make money that don't require stress?
He was whispering for a second.
Anyway, I don't really have a reason to keep sitting here. I find somewhere. Like I will laugh food.
Oh, I'm not trying to. I want to see my. Oh, I snapped on you. Snap on you first. No, first of all, you get all in my face. That's what I'm Virginia. So it's not like
James, you better not be whispering in here.
and then I was breaking down the line.
Orlando,
I said,
Augusta.
oh no, I didn't do that. Literally, but why are you doing all that in front of this girl? Like, it can explain to me my what it is. And I told him, I said, bro, I said,
No, I'm not doing.
you fucked up with me, and that's what I did. Take what deal with her. Like, bitch, you disrespecting me, and I'm tired of you fucking disrespecting me, and you think that it's cute. It's cool.
This is the chick that he tries to go home with, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. And then I have to go in as Suzanne and pretend to be James's girlfriend. So, this chick thinks that James is cheating on his girlfriend, and so that she is, like, turned off from the situation. And I think we did a good job. We did a good job. We did a good job that day. That person did not take James home with them.
So she was over here when he done. She was over on the corner of the phone. So you don't be saying, I fucked around. I called that bitch phone. I called that bitch phone. That bitch went dead. That bitch went dead halfway home. Bitch, you won't talk to nobody. And I told his ass yesterday, bitch, I don't trust you. I told him, I told him, I said, I don't trust you. I sure don't. Really don't. You won't. And then he was like, oh, well, I trust you. And then another girl got the food. He all right. Girl had to snatch up his phone. Girl been running down the stairs after me trying to get that motherfucking phone. I said, oh. And I said, oh, I say, so now you sitting around here doing whole shit. I said, but you know, I'm cool, because when I walked in here and I see how funny he started, and I said, oh, I say, now you doing wild, and I said, you still doing whole shit. I said,
I don't know. The transcript got what they were saying, so, like, I can't even jump to see when James starts talking.
this all good, and I said, it's motherfucking cool. So at this point, no, I keep it busy motherfucking. You don't touch my phone, I don't fucking touch yours, I don't pay your motherfucking bills. And then, like I told him, I asked him what they did. I said, let me see your phone. No,
What's up,
what?
Jim?
I say, but you still on the motion. I said, guess what? Don't worry about it. I said, bitch, keep your motherfucking phone. I said, because frankly, I don't give a fuck no more. It's gonna take me so why would I keep it? And I told you I gave a fuck, you kept me for your ass, so I don't give a fuck. Now it's the, oh, I love you, you know, I'm done that I want to be with. I bet you do. All right, I bet you love me. Too late. Too late. The start. It's that motherfucker start. And I didn't set up here and I just, like the day we were sitting here working, girl, I was literally so nonchalant. I really didn't even speak. She's talking about, oh, what's wrong? You ain't got nothing to say. Nope. You know,
Nina.
like, keep your ass at distance. I just don't trust your ass no more. I ain't never trust you.
What's up, Dan? Thanks for the follow. Yeah, my live streams tend to be eventful in one way or the other. Could when you guys get me a sub or something, and then like I got a cup, right? I asked if I could get a cup, and she said, yeah, it's fine. So I could grab the cup, but there's like a miscommunication about paying for a cup. So I'm just like, oh. So now I gotta figure out how to pay for it.
Oh, okay. I actually thought, I was gonna say, I think James didn't pay for that either, but I swore that, actually, well, this is a trick he tried a lot. He would do this on live. He'd be like, am I good getting a drink? And most people would be like, yeah, it's this much money. And then he'd be like, oh, like, not just for free? And they're like, no, it costs money. So I guess James tried this, and I didn't think that it was this time because we didn't see it, but he just explained that, yeah, he doesn't have money for this drink, so he's about to sit in Subway for 4 hours until someone can give him $2 to pay for the drink. And I think it ends up being Josh.
Try to enjoy it while I have it. Thanks, Uncle. I do not, though. I don't even know what that is.
He's gonna talk about, oh, well, I should have fucked the bitch. I said, bitch, why didn't you? Oh, yeah, you want to believe you was. Because fuck 8 hours at the studio. That costs more than how much your paycheck is. Talking about, he talking about, oh, they,
want to stay here and like not have to deal with any whatever the heck's up ahead of me until the morning, but it's not possible. Wait.
Reach out to Josh.
Yeah, no luck.
And like I told him, now it makes me wonder what the fuck is going on. I don't think it's really even acting like that when you walk through the door. So worried about your fucking keys, like no. Mine, girl, so bored of this your son, it was so uno. Girl, that's that bread I'm gonna waste out. Right now, what you
Hi.
You waving at me or you waving at her?
Waving at all three of you.
Oh, man, how you doing? You know, we just some bitter ass old black bitter ass
Happy Easter. Mario Lopez is Colonel Sanders. For check top of the what was it? Mother's Day?
Hi, Jamie. Oh, that's good. Yeah.
Like, my house is a fucking shambles. It's like, bro, I'm ready to just run away and don't look back. And then and all that shit. Shot don't want to work. I don't know what the fuck. I just.
So, I was.
It's like, that situation right there, that shit bothers me even right now to the day. And it's like, all I can do is, roll in my fucking head. Yep.
My afternoon is eventful. Very eventful. How was your afternoon? Oh boy, yeah. So I left.
You see the shirt that I got on?
I'm
I had grabbed this shirt. I he was laying on top of dirty clothes. So I just grabbed his head and made sure girl, my shirt smelled like vanilla perfume. And I don't have no vanilla perfume. And I said, hey, I said, who the fuck can hug that was funny? He gonna talk about nobody. I don't know who wore a shirt.
Well, don't worry. They start talking to James soon and come sit down on camera and you get to see them. And then James gets jealous of them. And Suzanne comes, who is a made-up person, who's actually me.
Only me and him, me and one fucking shirt. And I said, then I said, bro, who in the fuck would you? I would have looked at AJ. I said, it's
Hydration called Gore. Hold on.
I said, I don't care.
Oliveri, thank you for the follow.
But you trying to make me seem like I'm doing crazy. Bitch, and I'm far from you. But I'm playing bitch and I'm going
Doing their own thing. No, EMT. She was talking about somebody else. What is that? Yeah, it's not talking about it. Yo, can anyone afford to get me Subway? It's so good. I'm so hungry, and I can't get food right now. And I also have to figure out how to pay for this drink.
I was muted now. Jesus Christ. They're talking far enough away now that I can kind of skip ahead, but like, could someone give me Subway and also help me pay for this drink? Let's see what this is.
Hey, boss, before you head out, I know you're going to kill me for asking this, but is there any of the stuff that gets thrown out over the shift or whatnot that's left over?
We didn't have anything today.
Damn. Have a good night. And thank you. Alright. So we're gonna have to figure something out. One of you guys, I gotta get somebody to come in clutch real quick. I'm serious. I can't have a loss tonight. Today cannot be a loss. I made sure I started walking just to make sure it was a win, just to have some distance, to have something under the belt for the day. I swear, if I don't eat till tomorrow, I'm gonna be so cranky. It's not even funny. But what I am going to do, I'm going to get some caffeine in me. I still got to figure out how to pay for this drink. But I'm going to get some caffeine in me just so it staves off hunger in case I do not end up eating. I got a new like. I never get people on Bumble. Hey, give me 2 seconds. Drink water. You know what, Plant Mama? I think that you are our house mom. I think you are the broadcast mom.
Plants.
Okay. No, if it freezes, it's usually just because I left the broadcast. Like, I was answering messages and stuff.
If it's doing the lines.
Alright, give me 2 seconds. Okay, thanks for the follow. Alright, let me check the weather real quick. It's like 50% chance of rain. It might not rain.
So here's what I'm getting at. Here's what I'm getting when I go. Alright, so here's the deal. I'm charging up. I have like 70 miles until Tampa. Or if I could take a straight shot, I could end up going right up over to Tallahassee and just go right on through all the way to Tallahassee, which is like a really long stretch, but I don't know. And then, what do you call it? I'm going to wait on a buddy of mine. He's cutting the grass, but when he's done, I'm going to see about getting something to eat. Yeah, I know. I'm going to figure out some way. I'm not planning on heading out right away anyway, so I will find a way to pay for it.
You're gonna pay for it?
Yeah, I will find a way to. I don't have any money right now at all. No, I didn't. I thought I got a response. I said about grabbing a cup. I thought I got a response. Apparently I didn't, so. Yes. All right.
They're not letting him leave until he pays for that fucking drink.
I mean, it costs you guys more money if I get another one.
That's already costing us money that you don't have to pay for.
I'm sorry. All right.
You want me to hold it until you get your money? It's okay. It's alright.
Sure. You could.
You're gonna send you money now?
You do me a favor though? Will you like come say hi to my audience?
Sit with your audience?
Yeah, you're like really cute.
What audience?
On live stream.
See.
Yeah, I have to if you don't want to.
I mean, are they gonna?
Are they what? Probably. I mean, they're gonna either way. Somebody will. But.
Where are you from?
I'm from Pennsylvania, but I gotta get back out to California.
Pay for that cup.
Yes, ma'am.
I think they just call him Mr. Pennsylvania from here on out.
100%. What'd she say? Oh, just what do you call it? I just gotta make sure I pay for my drink. That's all. Cause I didn't. Cause I'm so used to coming in and then what do you call it? I have somebody will pay for it, so I'll come in and I'll get everything together, and I don't always pay for things like right away. But there are some areas I go to I forget that are more strict about that. So to be like, what are you doing? I'm like, oh, so yeah. So that's all. I just gotta make sure I pay for my food, pay for my drink. If anybody's got me on that, I would really appreciate it. I tried to show you guys, but she didn't go for it. But she's cute, so she didn't go for it. Lori, Virginia, Plant Mama, EMT, Tunes, or Torrance. Terrence. I said, you don't have your name right in your profile, so forget it, or do you? Yeah, no, you don't. Tunes, Jupiter, Jamie. Thank you to my regulars.
Plan Jupiter.
Jim Schultz, Nina, Scarlett, Joanna. Nadanika, Privet, как дела?
Privet, как дела?
Oh my goodness, you got a good one. Psycholog. Nastani. Nastani, Privet, как дела? Skoko Tibilet. I never get I used to get responses all the time on Periscope from my Russians, but here on Bigo they're so quiet just because it's an Asian app, and I get nervous. Excuse me. Oh, thanks for the follow. Comment goes broke as hell. I feel you. I wish I could help you, but my car's in the shop and just paid child support out my check yesterday. Nah, you're cool, bro. I got you. It's cool. Anyone in here help this man out? Thank you. Yeah. I just gotta get like, I think this cup's like $2. I think it's like $2 for a string. I gotta pay for it. And I will. Like, I know that I'll find $2 before the end of the night. Oh my gosh, guarantee. But I'm really reaching for and hoping for is I can get a sub or get something to eat, because I haven't eaten since yesterday, like afternoon. So I gotta make sure I eat. And I can't really like. I got stranded. Like, I don't know what you guys want me to say, but hey, Karma, what's up, Royal? How are you? That's what they call me. I need a new nickname. That's the next goal. Is when I get home, I'm not going by Karma ever again. It's done. I'm not Batman. I'm not whatever. That phase of my life is over, and I want to be done with the whole Equalizer freaking deal. I want to move on and just do normal stuff and be a peaceful guy that people know for like being nice.
Well, I was gonna say just want to be a piece of shit, but I just want to be a peaceful guy.
And I want to be known for being nice. I don't want to be known for this. I want to be known for being nice. I'm good. What are you doing? Just hoping I can find someone to help me get some food on the internet where people are coming to me and it's allowed. Mystical, thanks for the follow. Scarcos, how'd you get stranded in Florida? Well, okay, so if you guys want the full story, I'm gonna give you the full story because I'm about to dip out of Florida and just freaking, I don't know, trek my way all the way to California. But so I was stranded, let's say I was stranded in the West, or I was stranded in the Midwest, okay? Like straight up, like cowboy stranded in the Midwest. And in the middle of winter, in like 30-degree weather in a t-shirt and shorts, I had to find my way back to Pennsylvania to make sure that somebody was still alive. Who, whatever. So I make it to Pennsylvania, right? So I walked to Pennsylvania from the Midwest, and I make it to Pennsylvania. And she was not only not waiting for me, but she was already waiting to get married to somebody else, apparently, with child. Totally unbeknownst to me. She thought I died. She thought I was dead, and was okay with it. Apparently. So I ended up dealing with another situation for a while and did another job. And that's where I picked up the nickname Karma. First, they were calling me Death, and Death was a little too heavy, so they started calling me Karma instead. And then from there, I made it here, and I was going to end up with another job down here, but I completed that. I ended up taking care of things before I needed to take the job. So now I'm going to get to California and be done with it all. And I'm tired as hell. I'm so sick of all this, and I'm just ready to relax. But by relax, I literally mean just work. I'm ready to just do regular stuff and then hang out with you guys when I'm not on shift. And I will end up working at a Subway. I'm either going to get a job at a Subway, a Waffle House. That's really it. I don't know if there's anywhere else I even consider. Statsky, thanks for the follow. How are you? Fucking hungry. How are you? How am I? I'm actually doing. I'd be lying to your face if I said I'm doing okay. I'm just friggin'. I'm doing everything I can to stay tough. I gotta stay tough through this. I'm disappointed about Orlando. You gotta realize I was about to get all the way home for $200. So I'm bummed out.
Happy Sunday.
I'll be alright.
Happy Sunday. Alright, I got the first half hour of the video. I'm just being told that it's a little bit out of sync, so I'm just gonna see if I can resync it real quick. If it gives me troubles or anything, we'll abandon ship and just go into it. But yeah, give me like 5 to 10 minutes And we can see what the first half hour of the live today that James was yipping and yapping about before going back into Florida, James.
His nickname Death sounds intense. It sounds like it's an interesting story.
Happy Sunday.
Alright, so we're going to give you a quick synopsis on the nickname Death. I may or may not have been locked up in like prison. May or may not have been, alright? Literally can't talk about it. But there were a lot of people that lived, and there were a lot of people that didn't. And I was usually a guy that was pretty good at knowing who was and wasn't going to be making it. And after a while of just being so accurate about who was going to die next, literally, they started calling me Death. Because they got paranoid. They thought
You guys got some nickname origin stories.
that I was like causing people to die. And I wasn't. I was just predicting that they were going to die because of their behaviors. And I was always right. King, welcome to the broadcast. Mystical Blue, welcome to the broadcast. Stasky, Glory.
Happy Sunday.
Hey. Carrie, is that you? Jamie, welcome to the broadcast. Jim Shoes, Nina, Scarlett, Joanna. Welcome to the broadcast.
They're like real people that know to follow.
Nina goes, oh, I see. Interesting. Thank you for sharing. Of course. Yeah. It was the Mexicans that nicknamed me Death. And then the frickin', which, like I said, it didn't stick. I had to have it changed because, like, I don't even fit into that world, let alone be given a name like that.
All right, it is giving me trouble. So, we're just gonna watch it from the thing. I'm just gonna smoke quick, and we'll get into it. Is he serious? He's trying to be serious. This didn't happen. This isn't his nickname. He's just making up stories, but he wants you to think that he's serious.
And I think they kind of gave me that name to make me seem scary, to keep people from hurting me, because I was about as innocent as they come in there. It was not good. But it went from there, and then who was it that the actual nickname they dubbed me was you're gonna laugh at me, or you're gonna get mad at me and think I was being pretentious, but I didn't come up with it. But they were calling me the Holy Spirit, because at the time I was religious. Now I'm not anymore. But they're calling me the Holy Spirit because they were saying like I was, because I'd be hanging out with people and then they'd be dying. I'm not even kidding you. Like I'd hang out with people and within a couple of days they'd be dead. Like people that were making fun of me or something. I got people in there were real good to me and they really looked out for me. So like anytime someone was disrespecting me or giving me trouble, even if I told them not to, like to leave them alone, they wouldn't. They would just either beat them up or kill them. It was freaking scary stuff, really scary. Even that followed me out here, and they've been doing that out here, and I've been trying to get it to stop just because like I don't like people being scared of me. And although they're trying to protect me, that's been like a negative benefit. It's like where I would normally get close to people would just be like scared of me. And I can't be having people scaring me because like I need to connect with people. That's part of who I am. So we're going into a season of forgiveness. There's just a lot more. Just let it go and no big deal. And just don't. You know what I mean? Like I try to have it that people don't be worse to me, but I try to be good to them. You know what I'm saying? Even if they're not good to me. Like you saw how I was with that manager at the last store. Like he wasn't even a manager, but he tried coming at me and whatnot, and you saw how I handled it. It's all good. I ain't sweating it. Somebody else might be sweating it. He might not be okay right now, and I don't know it, but I hope he is, because I'm tired of the violence. I hate violence. God's honest truth, I really do. I always have. And I'm a Libra, by the way, so balance and order and copocentrism, they're important. Fantasy, welcome to the broadcast. What's up, dude? Raven, welcome to the broadcast. Robbie, hello, how are you? Scat, welcome to broadcast. How are you? I do recognize my regulars, by the way. Here, we're gonna go through. Shout you guys out that keep coming back around. We got Scat, Mystical Blue. I think you're new. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're new. Lori's freaking Lori. You hear I even say your name like you're.
I like how James, the most hated person on the internet, is like, yeah, people were just like, they really looked out for me. And they just started killing people who would mess with me, and it followed me into real life after jail. Like, it really opened my eyes when on Reddit, when we were reading the Reddit from 7 years ago, there's people being like meaner to him than they are today. Before he did most of the worst shit he's ever done. Fucking crazy. Alright, so let me, we're just going to take off the throwback thing for a second so we can watch this. So this is the first half hour, 40 minutes from today that I missed. So this isn't a throwback. This is from earlier today. It's not live, but this would have been at, I'm trying to figure out what time it would have been at. I guess around 5-ish? 5-ish. So yeah, let's see.
Happy Sunday.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Vegas, did you know that Daisy and James have the same birthday? They're both born October 5th.
For how much I got put through, having to do with those holidays, I don't even acknowledge those holidays. It's a big trauma point for me. I just don't do it at all. But I hope you do have a good one. I do. Both of you. Hey, it's not about what you go through. You know, it's not just about what you go through, but it's how you power through it. And what you decide to do, who you decide to become. So I take on as much as I could. I do. People that can't fathom what I've been through consider me weak. But I've been through a lot. But I'm doing pretty good. All things considered, I can't complain.
Forgot about the bingo cards.
I mean, I could, and I might. But, you know. And I might start singing poorly in the broadcasts. So. To God today, she said that she's ashamed. What have I become? What have I done? I'm just practicing. This whole account is pretty much just practice. He swears he's not to blame, and I understood. 'Cause I feel the same. Arms wide open, I stand alone.
Jesus,
I'm no hero, and I'm not made of... I can sing when I try. That's it. I'll tell you, I learned a lot. And one thing I was taught was, don't put your best out for free. That's one of the biggest tips that I should have listened to a long time ago, is don't put your best out for free. But I just realized I got subscriptions now and whatnot, so I can't, I don't think I should sing now, because it's like a copyright thing. You were in a band. Cool. Very cool. But we are now approved for subscriptions. For anybody that is willing to support, we are now eligible for subscriptions. Wow, that's awesome. It's something to do, you know? I get to see you, and I get paid. So why not? And I'll be opening a TikTok shop in about a week or two. I'll be opening a TikTok shop. So y'all tell me the type of stuff you want, and I'll try to get it up there for you. Whether it's about me or just like regular products that I could drop ship to you, I'll do that. That way, if you're someone that buys from TikTok Shop, instead of just buying it from some random person on the internet, you can get it from somebody you're familiar with. And I will actually put products in my store that you want. So if you have stuff that you buy regularly and you get it from the TikTok Shop, I will find that product and I'll put it in my store for you. So that you have someone, and if you got an issue, you got somebody you can call about it. Hey, you know,
They're just like Heather and the Amazon affiliate links, right? That she set up for her clients or whatever, quote unquote.
I don't know. I don't even know yet, but I'll learn it. When I gotta learn something, I do. I don't know how long I'm going to be live, but I'm here right now. Oh, I don't know if you noticed, but we did get to 15K. I'm not going to lie to you. Not 100% sure how that worked out, but it worked out. And as long as I can continue to find ways to get traffic, I'll be getting more. Totally legit. No cheating. So yeah.
Totally legit. No cheating, huh?
So like the reason my account didn't get taken down is because the followers weren't purchased. They're not bot followers. They're real people. As far as I know, they're real people. But I know that the followers aren't bought. So what I did was I bought traffic. So you buy traffic, and then people come to your profile and choose whether or not to follow. And either people recognized me, or...
So he didn't buy followers, he bought traffic, which is basically the same fucking shit.
They just decided they wanted to follow because I got, we got up to 15K like that. So, very excited about that. And I'll definitely be reinvesting in that. Because it's like, I want my account to grow. And I want to be able to do stuff on TikTok. But keeping me in the 300 club on the views because of the constant reporting, the false reporting, I got to do it on my own. And I do. And so I'm thinking next, when I promote my account next, I'll do it right through a post.
Yeah, like that time that he said, like, if you're seeing this on your profile, it's because TikTok knows what you like, and so you like me. That had like 12,000 views because I'm sure that he paid to get views, because TikTok will give you an option to promote it. Because TikTok is just, it's fuck TikTok.
How that does. The definition of buying traffic. So, essentially what you're doing when you buy traffic, give me a second. I'm going to turn this off for a second. So, you like to start your own channel. Yeah, here's what I'll tell you. You really have to have an in the marketing industry to be able to buy traffic without paying like...
What? It's literally an option in TikTok. Okay, no, so he's going on some sketchy site to do it. So they are illegal. It's illegal. I just meant like TikTok's promote feature.
Lots of money. So essentially, normally what people do is they'll pay anywhere from $2,000 to I don't know how much it costs nowadays, But I remember back in 2017, 2018, it was like $2 to $4 a month to have someone go over your account and help you grow it. So instead of doing that, what I did was I got into programs and I got associated with people who did it themselves. And
It's the Easter and 420 had a baby background, and that baby is today. Wah, wah, wah.
And I got to know people who like know how to drive their own traffic organically, and then people who know how to then, they'll charge you a price to have your account either shown on their website or they send traffic directly to your page. So it's like a river. Okay, so it's like you got a river of water, and if you want some of that water, you have to pay somebody or do it yourself. And I did it myself, dug through the trenches, dug through the dirt to the river with permission to get some of that water to veer off in my direction, right? And then essentially, in return for...
See, James was way more chatty before, like, we came on. Or before, I guess, I don't know, fake me started texting him or whatever. I don't know what the fuck that was about.
That, like, essentially is like I pay the person who's pushing that water down the river to allow me to have some of that water. And that water is the traffic. It's the people who come in and see the profile. And that's essentially how that works. But you don't really have to do that. I mean, that's some high level tactics. You really could, you could promote your channel with your own money through the platform. It doesn't take a lot to learn how to get traffic driven directly to your platform by promoting posts. It doesn't take a lot. If you have like a hashtag or two I think that's the biggest thing is learning hashtags and learning how traffic works on the platform. That's kind of the most difficult. That's the most difficult facet of like getting traffic to your platform.
Putting a fucking number sign before words, that's hard.
And traffic to your profile. Watching at the moment. I know, I'm aware. Thank you. That's the thing about live streaming is like you can get people to your profile. Getting people on a live stream isn't easy. And if you have traffic driven to your platform that is mostly people who just follow and either like your posts or view your posts, or a lot of times they don't, that's the cost of it. So I got people who come and they follow my profile, but they're not necessarily looking at anything I do. Now that affects my numbers, but the main thing right now is that my account remains in good standing and I get access to the TikTok programs so I can start wheeling and dealing and doing business and doing what I do. So like my main objective, I'm not an attention person, believe it or not. I'm not someone who's like really needs attention all the time. I'm the person who came here to make money. I came to TikTok to make money. And so while I do enjoy entertaining you, I do enjoy spending time with you, my main goal is to open a TikTok shop and provide people with products that they appreciate and enjoy. So, I'm not.
That's been the main goal all along, huh?
A fame monger. I like fame. I enjoy the attention. But when it comes down to it, I'm more of a business person than I am a fame person. So.
He's run 0 businesses, so like never.
But didn't believe in TikTok when it started, but now there's some really interesting accounts on here. I'll tell you what, TikTok is the only social media platform that I use right now. I have all of them, and I only use TikTok because the monopoly of the Facebook, Instagram situation is a giant debacle with the government. The way that they run their feeds in their video feeds is debaucherous and inappropriate and disgusting. And
what do you mean? What is that about?
I don't want any involvement in any of that until they get it cleaned up and fixed. And, because it affects my brain chemistry. It affects the way that I think and feel. So I like a platform where
Instagram is like the only platform that's pretty vanilla. Like, I don't see anything crazy on there. Maybe it's because I don't follow crazy people. But Twitter's pretty crazy. No, YouTube algorithm's been pretty shit lately. But not evil. What is James talking about? What do you mean he's changing his brain chemistry and shit? What was the other one? Facebook? I haven't been on Facebook in a while to know like what the hell gets posted on Facebook.
Can interact and feel safe at the same time, right? Where I don't have to say, oh my gosh, I don't come to TikTok and see somebody get run over by a truck. I go to Facebook, the Facebook video feed, and someone's getting run over by a truck
What? James has like Twitter problems, but on Facebook?
Or shot. And I don't want to see that. And, no matter how much I interact with the platform, it doesn't change. So I just decided to recede to TikTok and spend my time here for the most part. Snapchat is not really my vibe. I enjoy Snapchat, but
Snapchat the app.
There's too much inappropriacy over there too. But TikTok is, for the most part clean. And it's somewhere that I can feel safe on the platform. I don't have to be worrying about drama. And, they have some pretty good safety features. Even in the chats, like when people put inappropriate chats up or abusive chats, TikTok has a really good system going where it automatically gets put to the side. I don't have to put in keywords. I don't have to try to manipulate anything for it to work. And I like that. And last but not least is, you don't get harassed with people creating multiple accounts and stuff like that. TikTok automatically, I don't know if they track the IP address or what they do, but they automatically get rid of that.
That's not true either.
And so it's somewhere that if I want to come live and I want to spend some time with you, I can feel safe to do that.
He's just sucking TikTok.
Yeah, I know. I told you how it is, but not necessarily how it works. I can't really expose that information. It's kind of like, I don't want to say it's a secret, but it's, there's some protected, it's protected industry information. And I don't feel it's fair for me to be exposing that type of information or sharing that type of information. It's, it's multi-million-dollar information that I worked very hard to gain access to and to have an ability to utilize those services when necessary. But as far as just doing it in a regular way, it's kind of just something where you got to learn from the ground up. You know what I mean? Like, I'll tell you, you say you want to start a channel. My advice right now, if you're asking for it, would be to stick to TikTok. It really would be. Like, it's such a volatile and controlled environment on every other platform right now, including YouTube. Everybody's fighting for the attention. They're fighting for dominance. And they're trying to maintain monopolies on their platform and control the viewer. Whereas, even Twitch is that way. Whereas here on TikTok, you kind of have free reign. Like I pull out my vape. I smoke my vape on screen, right? I get penalized and restricted. But I get restricted to audiences that are comfortable with that, right? It's more advanced. They don't just shut down my broadcast. They don't restrict access. They don't restrict my access to live streaming for, vaping on camera, which is good. So they cater to a plethora of audiences and it's not just you either do what we say or you can't do it. Move has been to shorter content personally. As a viewer, yeah, I tell you what, I just here's the thing, believe it or not, is still longer form. Yeah, believe it or not, longer form content is coming back into popularity. Like, even on TikTok, longer form content is performing far better than short form content. Now, from 2018 to 2022, short form content was all the rage. And then, for some reason, long-form content started to become popular again. Now, me personally, if you haven't noticed, since about, I'd say, 2022, I haven't really had much content to offer whatsoever. I kind of came out of that part of the game. I started getting more...
Has he ever had content to offer?
Business-oriented and money-focused. And So I've kind of just been think tanking and brainstorming since then, and put myself together so that whenever I come on here, what I offer is more income focused, because that's really, I'm at a time in my life where I have to build an income. I have to take myself more seriously. And so it became a necessity more so than anything else. So, I don't have the privileges I used to have where I could just come on live and say whatever I want, do whatever I want, and then just play around. And, that day has passed. So now it's time to get more serious about it. And that's about it. But you say you want to start your own channel. Do you want advice, or are you kind of just telling me about it? You've worked in entertainment, acting,
He's got a
behind
freeze.
You've worked in entertainment, acting, and behind the scenes. Yeah. Here's the beauty, the better side of how things have changed, is you can pretty much just start making content, and the algorithm will kind of analyze what you're doing and know where to put you. It's more when you want more control over who sees your content that you decide to start using hashtags and start using keywords. Traction is going to be super hard. Now, you'd be surprised. As long as they like you, as long as the platform recognizes your content as entertaining, they will put you on. Like, for example, the followers that I got on here now, they would not have let... the platform would not have let those followers stick. They would have removed the followers from my platform, from my account, or they would have, banned my account if my account were not in good standing, if I were not offering something to the platform that was worthwhile. So,
Sao James justifies it.
I'm not doing anything of my own accord that would lead the platform to individualistically, on a human basis, to recognize my account as useful. So the algorithms on these platforms are so advanced that they know if you are beneficial to their business, if you are beneficial to their content pool, So all you really got to do is start. That's it. Starts with putting something out there. So many followers so quick without a lot of content. I purchased traffic. So instead of buying followers, which does get your account banned, I purchased traffic. And most people won't tell you they purchase traffic because they're not as transparent. Me personally, my life has kind of evolved beyond social media, and social media has become more of a tool and something to keep me busy. So I bought spots on websites, and then beyond that, I actually don't know, for traffic to be sent to my page for people to choose whether or not to follow me. And that way I gain followers whether or not they watch me, while at the same time maintaining my account in good standing. What's the difference in how do you buy some traffic? Well, you have to have a lot of trust with the community of people that pretty much run third-party organic marketing on the internet in order to even gain permission to purchase it from them. So like, I couldn't just vouch for you and say, let's get you some traffic. You would kind of have to do your own research and figure that out for yourself. I can't help you with that. But the difference is, one is direct to consumer, which is, it's not illegal, but it's against terms of service, where people just buy followers. And essentially what that means is people will send bots that know to, they're like not real people that know to follow the account. Whereas me personally, I purchase traffic, which drives real people to the page who then choose whether or not to follow. So essentially, let's say I pay for 100,000 people to pass my page. I got lucky enough that I had, about 15,000 people follow. It was kind of cool. I did not expect that. I thought maybe I might get to 5K for over, at 100,000 worth of traffic. But essentially, it's something that when you have those connections, when they inappropriately limit your account, when you're being bullied by other creators, when you're being bullied by people who watch on the platform, who want to control the flow of traffic, they want to control who, when they're committing crimes, because it's a crime, by the way, because essentially TikTok, you know what I mean? Like if you're running your TikTok professionally, whether you do it, whether you look professional or not, if you call it your profession, it's a business. If you're running it as a business and someone's interfering with your business, that's a federal crime in America. And it becomes much worse if you're over the border, if you're in another country doing that to an American. So me personally, I run my TikTok as a business, and I might not be making the money yet, but it's my business. So that's the difference, and that's how you drive traffic. But it's something where you have to have that connect, and you can do that. The way that I did it was that a long time ago, I bought into a program that taught me internet affiliate marketing, and I bought into a program that taught me how to start a marketing agency. And through that, I networked and I met people who do just that. And they ended up liking me enough to, actually build personal connections. And I that do that for me. And so if you ever notice someone trying to ban my account, or like I had once already where my account went to the screen to get banned, and my account is so heavily monitored, and they're putting so much value in the future of my account that it was immediately brought back. It didn't even get to the banning screen. It had the two loading symbols. It went to scan to the ban, and it came right back. Because at the end of the day, there's only so far people are allowed to take it, and as long as you keep yourself well monitored and you have people looking out for you, then you should be fine. But like I said, it's something you earn. It took me over a decade to earn this. It took me over a decade to get to ground zero. So it's something that you have to need it, not just want it, but you have to need it. I was impressed with it. Yeah, be careful. Be careful when you're Googling to buy traffic, because there's a lot of scam artists out there. There's a lot of people that will, like, I can't even say how much money it cost me to dial in what I do. So be very careful. Don't just give people your money. Don't give them your card information.
So much of Josh's money.
Like if I were you, I would not Google how to buy traffic for your platform. I would definitely invest in a marketing course, in a social media marketing course. One of the good ones is back in the day. So I don't know what's current. What's up, Krista? I can tell you back in the day, Instagram domination was a good one. Ty Lopez was another good
I called it Ty fucking Lopez
one. He's someone who runs a lot. He used to run like social media marketing agencies and stuff like that. I don't know if he still does all that, but Gary Vaynerchuk is another good one. But I didn't actually, like, those aren't my connections. I'm not connected with them. I actually ended up getting connected with people who were in the program with them, like in their programs. So you end up getting into the program, and then you kind of network and you meet people, right? And through that, I ended up meeting people who have the ability to keep my account from getting banned, people that have the ability to help send traffic to my platform, people that have the ability to lift the, what do you call it? You know, when you get put in TikTok jail and you only get like 300 views per video. You know, connected with people who can get me out of that. Now there's stipulations to that. Like recently, if you haven't noticed, I changed my username and I changed my name on here, just to update it and get present. I didn't buy my followers, no. And so you kind of have to take it slow. So I would say that's my main word of advice, is that the platform's algorithms pay attention to what you're doing. And if you are having traffic driven to your platform and you change your username, then it looks suspicious. Because think of it this way. If you're not doing something directly through the platform, then the platform wants to know where it's coming from. Yes, Rachar, I know. I'm sorry. You must be a social media professional. You must have all the answers. I guess I'm just stumped here. I don't know. What do you call it? So, you know, there's a perfect example. People who are used to the mainstream. I know you're not. You know how I know? Because you just said that. So for people that are only used to the mainstream and don't have access to the behind the scenes, they don't have access to the backdoor information, because they're whistleblowers, because they can't keep their mouth shut, because they're rent-a-cops, because they're community, you know what I mean, they're community watch that goes too far. They don't have access to that information. They don't have access to those resources. And so for the most part, they're usually just left out of the loop, and they're not told about things to begin with. Kind of content do I usually put out? Are you a marketing guru? No, no, I don't really put out content. I'm more of a businessman. Nowadays, I am just making content so that there's stuff there. You know, if the platform brings me a prompt like that OOTD or Marvel or DC, right? I'll go ahead and I'll answer that prompt just to put something out. Just because I still have fans from back in the day and haters from back in the day that are very disappointed that I no longer make content. So from time to time,
Doing it for the haters too. I think this is about the time that I seen he was live, but it still took me a couple of minutes to go live, so I'll keep it rolling until the end of the recording here.
I will put something out just to appease them and to help, you know, so that you have something that I put out there for you. But that's where most of my views come from, are from people. Like if you're seeing on my platform the 200 to 300 view club, those aren't mostly random views. 100 to 200 of those are people that already know about me. And the rest of that is because my account stays in a flagged state because I have people from the past that are very upset that I no longer make content, so they constantly report my account. But that's getting resolved as we speak. And thankfully, I'll tell you what, everything for a reason. Because what's happening is I'm starting to gain access to and grow connections with people who, you know, like actually have an in with TikTok because they see what's happening. They know it's not fair. They see the potential of my account and they want that unlocked. That's Rachar. That's enough. That's enough. You're not welcome in this broadcast. You're not privileged to this information.
Oh no.
Yeah. You're not privileged to this information. That's for sure. You got to read the room too. And if you see someone's not capable of handling facts, then I just don't have them in here. So yeah, I mean, I consider it a privilege for me as an industry insider to be permitted to live stream, because I mean, if the outfit doesn't tell you to begin with, I've become more of a back office guy than a front office guy, and I have to, for previous commitments made, come back out into the public. So you know, I'm taking it one day at a time. Do I miss traveling? I don't. No, as I've grown older, I've become more to myself, you know? And so I'm not nearly as interested in traveling as I used to be. Now, none of your business. I'm going to be cautious with you because I remember you, and I remember your disrespect. But I'm living in Georgia. Georgia's in the United States, not the country Georgia, but the state of Georgia. It's in southeastern United States. I'm an interesting dude. Thank you. I appreciate your interaction. I see your comments. I appreciate your engagement. You'll behave. Well, thank you. All right. Yeah, most of the people that hate on me nowadays are just people that they want to make an income from social media. They miss the days when I just came out and told people anything they wanted to hear and taught them how to do stuff. And they got a little spoiled. They got slightly entitled. And now I come back to social media. I'm not telling them anything, and they think they're gonna harass me into telling them what they want to know. And I
How can we be as successful as James Saroka? I want to know. He needs to tell us. Let's harass him until he tells us. That what he's saying, I think.
Got to fight back. It's disappointing, but you know, like the law has gotten involved. It's a really serious thing. So, because back in the day, you know, I was given permission to dispel industry secrets. It was the time for transition in social media. That time has passed, and now the secrets that I hold are not ones that can be dispelled or shared. And so there's some people that, you know, have grown businesses off of information that I've given them for free that now think they're going to come back and attack me with what I helped them build. And, you know, law enforcement isn't taking too kindly to that. And so I'm just sitting back. I was told just stay out of it. Just if they come to your broadcast, block them, leave it be. We'll take care of it. I say, okay, thank you. New start here. Yep. Yeah, it's my life's starting now. Hey, Josh, welcome in. How am I fighting against that? I'm fighting against that by minding my own business. I'm told leave it alone. You know, just to let it be. Everything is being documented on all sides and sorted out as we speak. So I was told just do my thing, mind my own business. It'll get taken care of. You know, so that nobody goes too far. So there isn't anybody going too far, including myself. So that's what I've been doing. But yeah, I mean, when you get to the point that I've gotten to, like, the time between becoming... What's up, Zach? How are you? Thank you. Yeah, I took a little hiatus there. I had some research I had to do, and that meant that I couldn't really do a lot of live streaming. I had to focus more on the platform and content creation. So, and when I say content creation, I'm not talking about for myself. So I've been assisting people slightly with just getting themselves further on track.
What, Josh?
Like I said, I can't just come out and give you the info anymore. They'll get me arrested. Because I've gotten to the point where I know things that are apparently top secret and apparently considered like government protected information, and I didn't know, and now I know. So I'm being careful with what I say. I can still help people with what they do. I just have to be a lot more discreet about it. And I can't just come on live stream and tell you stuff anymore. So I don't. I would end up, I think it's treason, pretty sure. And I'm an American. So not really interested in screwing myself. That's how I see it. You know, I'm not trying to get myself in that. That's some deep trouble, and I ain't about it.
Is it a game?
Amish Fonzie, welcome on. Katerina.
Is this thing
hello.
in the game? This thing? This crazy thing.
Yeah, so I have become a fighter. I wasn't a fighter. I'd say like from 2021 to now, I learned how to fight quite a bit. I might add. But you know, gone are the days where I just sit back. But at the same time, I'm not a criminal. So when I am told to back down the first time, I back down because I know better. And I'm not trying to pick a fight. And that's the truth, you know, is I have gained the resources to handle things myself legally. But there's always those loopholes and caveats that people can pull on you if they really want to. You know, those sucker punches. And I'm not for the sucker punches. I'm not for the, you know, I'm more of a civil type of person.
James isn't really on Bigo too much anymore these days. He's on TikTok, and his name is The King Step. Is that what it is?
And I am the type of person that's so civil that I don't even like the law getting involved if they don't have to. So I'm really sitting back on this one, just letting everything get sorted out. I'd love to have a beer with you. Yeah, that'd be cool. That'd be cool. I'd have a beer with you. I appreciate you. Listen, stop texting me. The FBI is monitoring my phone. If you want me to shut the fuck up, don't tell me to shut the fuck up. Because I shut the fuck up on my own. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if I get marked insane or not. Things are so far past that point, you have no idea. Like, I am a governmentally protected entity. You have no idea how far I've taken this. You don't have a clue how far I've taken this. And people back in the day should have known. Should have known. Because I have the personality of taking things too far. And people know that, right? Well, I took it so far that it's not even, I don't even know how to say this, but it's not even considered too far anymore. It's just, it's done. I took it so far that it's just squashed. And now all I got to do is wait it out. Cool living room. Thanks, Fonz. Am I straight or gay? I am personally straight. Listen, if you want some, you know where my front door is. You're a pussy for texting it to me.
Yeah, see? I'm pretty sure we've heard this part, right? We've heard this part. Fuck, is it government any? It's the government. A government entity. An anonymity. An anonymity. Like in Finding Nemo. That's what they live in. A government entity. Well, we are. I think that's it. There's only 2 minutes anyways. But I'm positive we heard that at the beginning. So let's flip back over to Florida. Florida James going insane cause he's Florida James.
You're straight up day one. You're here. You have been in every broadcast since I started broadcasting. My goodness. Plant Mama, appreciate you. Virginia. Emily, commenting in T-Tunes, Jupiter, Spooky Jamie, Jim Shoot, Scarlet Joanna. Yeah, you guys are all just keep coming back. I don't know why. But why not? Might as well. If you're new, or if you're... Oh, gotcha. Victoria.
Happy Easter, Diane.
Yeah. Drachkov. Privetka Tila. How are you, my friend? See, the giveaway was the little thing on the side of the name. Playmo goes, hi, Lori. You're at Subway? Yes. And, totally need help getting some food. If you guys have like WeChat or Line or WhatsApp, I think there's a way where you can send me Cash App through one of those channels or like PayPal.
but I gotta get a freaking. I'm just craving a meatball marinara sub or really any kind of sandwich right now. I'm so freaking hungry.
And he has to pay for his fucking cup still.
Linda, thanks for the follow. Who's that? Don't leave. I'm tired of people leaving when I go to look who they are. Especially when they're cute. What is it? I don't... It won't even show me. I get so frustrated because I see somebody's picture. I'm like, oh, that's cute. And I go to look and it won't let me click on it anymore like it used to. That's alright. Oh, by the way, I know that it's like outside of my capability, but if I could pull this subway chick, I totally would. She's so fucking cute. She hear how she talks. Totally out of my league. But if she wasn't, holy fuck. No, you get me. Flip the camera. She goes, I can't. I asked her if she wanted to be on. She said no. So I can't. Sorry.
She'll change her mind though.
I don't like being on camera unless someone says unless someone's cool with it. So I don't do it to someone unless they give me permission. Gotta respect it. Yeah. Respectful. It's normal. You know what I'm saying? That's how it should be. Like, people gotta have more respect when it comes to videotaping and taking pictures. Like, ever since my pictures started being about money, it bugs me. You know? And I'm gonna say something to you boys out there. If you're looking for a lady, all you gotta do is find your way to some of these areas, because these ladies, when I tell you they work and they work and they work and they don't stop working, and their men don't work. Like, their men are so lazy, it's not even fun. You could pull any one of them any day of the week because they would love a guy that actually does it, like, actually works and is worth something. Because half of them have boyfriends that don't do shit. So, just a heads up to you. If you're looking for a good girlfriend, you come to an area like this. Don't judge the woman you meet by the area. Trust me, they're freaking. These women are gold out here. Real talk. Like, they're the kind of women you don't see nowadays anymore, like, anywhere, when it comes to work ethic. He goes, I'm sorry, I only speak English. And then I speak certain dialects of certain languages, like, on base levels. But I don't know what you wrote there. I'm sorry, Aaliyah. Exactly.
He left there. Why you left your shoes in my house?
Yeah. Oh.
Exactly. But no, you don't have to go in my room. No.
Yeah. Ever since my photos, videos started being worth something, and like taking my picture, autograph stuff, started being worth money, I'm very, very serious about it. You know, like, I don't like people taking my picture without my permission or whatnot. And I mean, I'm fine with it when it's like on purpose, like with like looking at me and being like, oh, or if they're, you know, it's like a paparazzi type situation, that's fine. I get it. But, like, don't be creepy. You know what I'm saying? Like, be real with me. Just stay real. Otherwise, and that's why I'm so private with anybody and be that. Like, I used to not. I used to just put whoever on camera and I didn't care. But now I'm much more careful about it. Just because you never know. Florida chicks? Not Florida chicks necessarily. What would you call an area like this? It's a really tough area. I don't know what you would call it, but women in the rougher areas are a lot harder working. The ones that aren't sleazeballs are frickin' gold, and all they do is work, literally. So those are the ones talking about. Not just Florida, but all over the country. I could say that for pretty much any state. I've been to every state in the nation except for Hawaii and Alaska. And I'm telling you, that's how it is. Everywhere. Start doing cameos. I would get verified for cameo.
But who the heck would buy my cameo? I don't even want to know.
Lots of people.
I'm afraid to know what kind of audience would purchase my cameo.
Not the one you like.
Like, who's going to pay to video chat with me? If you want to pay to video chat with me, just message me.
It's not really a video chat. It's like short video shout-outs.
You pay me right then and there. I'm not giving the money to Cameo. That's how I am. I'm grassroots. That's why a lot of people don't know actually how far my the attention has gone. They don't know because I freaking hide it. Keep it for myself. I don't give it to the public. I'm selfish. I will. I'm getting there. But, I built it myself. I didn't get a lot of help to build it, so I'm stingy. They seem fun. Yeah, they are for a little. But I'm just passing through, so I'm trying to be cool about it. Famous and people know you can't get a job if you travel in California. Yes. Here's what it is with that. Is people are so used to seeing me live this life and they get curious and they kind of want to see it, you know what I mean, which is twisted, but they want to see me struggling through all this and making it through all this, and they will literally just leave me without resources to watch me struggle and survive because they know that I could, which is super fucked up. But yeah. Jay, what's up? How are you? My night was rough. How was yours? Subway series. I know I'm gonna have to make a video series just on Subway at this point. I look scared because I am. I'm totally out of my element right now. Of course I am. I don't even know where the hell I'm at. So yeah, but I'm alright. But a little nervous. Anytime you go somewhere or do something that you're not familiar with, it's scary. First time, To a good night in the club, Celtics look like bumping. Maybe. I didn't go home with anybody, for whatever it's worth. And I actually didn't hook up with anybody last night. I was gonna, but I couldn't. I didn't have it in me. I was too in my own head, But yeah, it was fun.
Why is he frozen?
For the most part, stayed out of it all, but I might have got in a little bit. Not too much. I got half a mind to go philosophical on you guys, but we're in a Subway, so I'm gonna skip that part today. Maybe that's something I'll do. I'll start a Patreon, and I'll run video series on life philosophies, because you guys do enjoy that. But I don't want to do it in the middle of just doing nothing at a Subway. Just my drift. It's weird. I'm tired of. I gotta do things a little more structured. Not so random anymore.
But so who's got me on the $2 drink that I have to pay for? So I don't get my butt kicked by the cute sandwich maker. You realize that's what's gonna happen. If I don't pay for this drink, she's gonna beat me up. You think I'm lying, and I'm not. I'm serious. She's gonna beat me up if I don't pay for this. I mean, I might like it. It's still gonna hurt. I got a lot of walking to do. Drink it before paying? Yes. Maybe. She goes, oh, you're there. Maybe. I'm just so used to, like, you guys being reliable. So I just, like, I go in and I do what I want, and then it always gets paid for. But today was different. People normally don't say anything, but today it was like, what are you doing? I'm like, nothing. So I gotta take care of it somehow. And I will. Should have asked first. Well, truthfully, I did. And I thought I got a response, but apparently I didn't. And I didn't find out until my cup was half full. And then it was like, all right, I'll pay for it. So I started drinking. And then, yeah. Wash some dishes. That's an option. Maybe that's an option. Maybe I could wash some dishes. Oh, I'm also live streaming and showing it to 276 people. And I bet you a good third of the audience is in Florida right now, which is worth way more than $2. That's another thing I never got. It's like I would give people like hundreds of dollars in advertising money just by live streaming at their establishment. And then they'd be like, where's that $15? I'd be like, really? And they'd be like, yeah. I'm like, all right, bet. Judy, welcome to the broadcast. But like, I've already made them like $150 sitting here live streaming. But I technically do owe them $2 or $3 for this drink.
Okay. This is James is wacky. I was bringing things how much his time is worth, or his like just his face in general.
So I'm gonna figure that out. But I digress. Like, things have gotten to the point with traffic that whenever I live stream at a place, after I leave, it actually does increase the traffic at the store for like 2.5 weeks. But, you know, I'm poor.
So, what does that mean, James? You're poor.
So. I already ate my paintbrushes.
Oh my god. Not an artist.
Nothing else left to eat. I have to start eating the rubber to my phone cord. I'll make it through. I'll be alright. Give me a volleyball, name it Wilson. You ever see Castaway? Come on. Castaway. Wilson. Volleyball. Anyway. Excuse me. Sarah, you snuck in here. Didn't see you. How are you? Ocean Boulevard, Plant Mama, Virginia, Emily, Comedy MT, Tunes, Jupiter, Jim Shoes, Jamie, Spooky, Scarlett, Joanna. Welcome to broadcast. We're gonna do some hunting. We're gonna go down through here, see if we can find anybody else that's real. Victoria Privet, Paulina, how are you? Like, how is it people how are you guys at such high levels? Probably because you level up faster when you watch broadcasts. Anastasia, Privet. Victoria, still here. Ferhan, Hannah, Paulina. So many. Alright, I can't do this. It's too much. It's too much. That's all right. Red Queen, welcome to the broadcast. You've been silent. And you're not at the top. Wait, there's a question. Why are you not at the top of the list? You're in almost every broadcast. You're always commenting. I only watch plants. Sophie, thanks for the phone. So many bots, though. Are there, though? Are there really? How do you know?
Common sense.
Just no. I only watch in general. Good to know. Not much plans. Oh, yo. I hope I don't see somebody try to get in that car. The tires are completely flat. That was funny. Yes. Thank you. Thanks for the beans. See, look it up. Am I broadcast throwing me beans?
Ryan Ambrose is working super chatted $19.99. Happy 420 to Steve and everyone that's never gifted James a tasty beverage. Said in my best Samuel Jackson Pulp Fiction voice, cup with straw.
Ryan, thank you. Thank you for the 20. I love the fucking woo. Thanks for the beans. Serve my broadcast and my beans.
Just working together.
Happy 420 Easter.
Love it. Guys, I'm gonna say this. I understand that this will probably lead to my demise, but I'll tell you what. I think I might be signing back off of dudes and signing back over to ladies. Now, not in certain ways, but like friendship and like the way they operate in my social environment. I do way better with women. I do, and I'm way more responsible with them. Whereas like dudes are always like getting me in trouble or trying to get me in trouble, like straight up, you know. I've only ever had one woman ever try to get me in trouble, and dudes are trying all day long, every day, all the time. So pay first next time, yes, man. Well, if you're talking about that situation, I did. I prepaid. Freaking. Are you kidding me? Am I bi? Alright, so I identify as straight. And then, Yeah, I'm telling you, I'm sitting here wondering how this woman's caught up in this area. You should see her. Something does not make sense. Or maybe something does make sense. It's my puzzle to figure out. But, I'm kidding. It's a relatable pun.
It was stolen off of my car. Yeah, I gotta call the electrician. I know they are, but that's what I work for. So that's what I'm doing. Like, I sent them a picture of the police report. They said it was enough. They say it gotta be a PDF file.
Alright, so we're at 3:12 in the broadcast. Appreciate you guys. This one won't out broadcast me in a minute. She could sit on broadcast and tell these stories. She'd be rich almost overnight. Guaranteed. Especially looking like that. Sandra Bell on the broadcast. J-Dog. You hiding on me there, J-Dog? How are you? Yeah, so I'm not bi, but like I'm on them dating apps, and even now I'm talking to a couple of couples. Like since I've just gotten off into my own space and living my own life, I don't really have a whole lot of judgments, you know. And I mean, what else am I doing? And after I made more male friends and whatnot, I was just like, you know, if me and him are on his life, as long as him and I aren't, if I'm not into him, then at least if him and I aren't, you know, doing anything, I don't care. Like, why is it that big of a deal? That's what's up. I'm just chilling in the subway. Like, you know, dudes watch stuff on the internet. Well, what do you see? What are you looking at? Same difference, just teamwork.
James.
It's not though. I'm actually being real.
James is just like horny and wants a friend so bad at the same time.
So what I'm saying is, like, people think they know me, and I haven't even been on the planet long enough to know me. Like, I'm still getting to know me. I'm trying to tell me who I am.
I ain't see you call, and I was like, oh man, cuz not working today. I said, so sometimes I see you. And sometimes I see you when I come up here.
Yeah, I definitely took the tougher path. I had a nice cushy little ride, and I could have gone along with it, but like I said, I've been taking what I consider to be safer routes. They're tougher, but they're safer. Okay, actually, because I haven't eaten in like 2 days, and I didn't realize how empty my stomach actually was, and I just had a bunch of soda, so now my stomach is like exploding. So I have to go. But I'm gonna leave you guys to chat with each other, and I'll be back in a couple of minutes. J-Doggo has never tried a couple before. I almost did, and I plan to. What I'll say is, it's better. If I were to sit here and picture it, I imagine that it's better than, like, if you're just looking for something casual. Like, so often, I mean, you gotta think about how we think as individuals. Like, you naturally look for commitment, okay? Every creature does. That is every monogamous creature looks for commitment. Human beings included. If you go and you get together with a couple, they already have their commitment. So the only thing they're looking for and the only thing they're going to be geared towards is leisure. We call it leisure. So you're already walking into a situation where there's no risk for you. There's only the possibility of enjoyment. So, as long as you don't get weird about it, it's just much more, much less pressure. You know what I'm saying? Or at least some people, that's what I would say. I would say it's less pressure. Or more, depending.
Just speak real strong words. You put your chest in and you let them know how this crack an apple.
Love how James acts like he is so committed to his ex, but then as soon as he gets on his own, he says shit like this.
Hello, good day. Hello, how are you? Can any of you guys get me a sub? Because, I mean, I'm to the point where my stomach is, like, not okay.
You haven't even paid for your drink yet, James.
You gotta put something in it. Or I'm gonna be friggin' rough tomorrow. From Philippines. Hoping for the Philippines. Thanks for being here. Yo, I messed up so bad putting soda in my stomach. I messed up so bad. I wasn't thinking at all. I wasn't. Completely empty soda on a completely empty stomach.
When you on that side, they always try you. They come from that side, they ain't gonna try you no more. Oh, they don't want to come from this side. That's why they don't try you no more.
You see your doctor. No, I don't. Oh, excuse me. I don't do doctors. What are you talking about? I haven't been in the hospital in like, I can't even tell you how long. It's been like 5 years since I've been in the hospital. Literally. Or dealt with a doctor.
She was taking her heart out. So, you look around, they come like you knew my voice to my You knew my voice? Where you been?
You Filipinos love the doctor though, don't you? Half of you become doctors.
What happened? It's like, okay, it's like he was playing on my schedule. So I didn't like that. So I was like, okay, you're right. On my schedule. Like every time like cheese, yes. Like every time and green pepper bag. Every time you want to schedule, you can still something. No. That's green. So what? So it's like he messing my schedule up.
Dr. Quack.
I give him my schedule for here, and then he took him on the wrong time.
Kinda.
Then when I asked for Saturday, Sunday off, he put me on the schedule stuff. I asked for those days off so I can relax myself. But he put me on everywhere else. Like, I didn't ask for that. That's why I said I want Monday through Friday to work. Everybody shoulder to shoulder, and she don't be bros on. She walked out. What? See, that's what I know. You know I know. And it's so crazy because with Jay, it's just thinking something is just totally wrong with you. And I'm like, no. I was just telling him, like, no, why you don't talk? Yeah, because I'm outside of it. Yeah, because I'm just telling him because he's playing too much. And then I don't work on it. That's why I didn't like him when he did. I'm like, if you're going to keep playing, don't play with my check. Don't play with my money. Because that's why I'm going to be like, what when, like, you want to work with them there or not? Because I'm waiting for you to tell me.
Oh, wow.
It's mayonnaise, baby.
Oh, by the way, Zeus, if you want to follow, I have a lot of Filipino women that follow me. Like a lot of them. I mean, to the point where they're spilling over into Instagram and Snapchat and stuff, and texting me on iMessage, and I don't even know how they're finding my iMessage.
Totally not bots.
And like asking me about WhatsApp. I don't do WhatsApp, but I have it.
I don't know if you understand the walking out. Like, you clock me in, I don't know, somewhere right with you clocking in. I don't know.
J-Dog goes, she sure is loud. You know, I don't mind it. How am I supposed to hear what I'm not an eavesdropper, but like if I'm in an environment and there's talking going on that's around me, I usually listen. So her volume makes it easier to listen to what she's saying for me.
So, I'm not eavesdropping. Let me just give you the definition of eavesdropping, and it just makes it easier.
Did you come here ready to film? I have not officially been to the Philippines, but I will soon officially be coming to the Philippines.
What does that even mean, officially?
I had to take care of something that somebody wasn't taking care of that had nothing to do with me, but they did me a lot of favors, so I did. But no, I technically have never been to the Philippines. Juice goes, okay, you better come do surfing. There's some foreigners here. What island are you on? I will totally come there to surf. If you gotta place a pad for me to crash so I don't have to do like some fancy hotel deal thing, I would, like, if you got like a little local spot, I would totally come chill with you. You're in Sierra? Yes. Sierra. Yes. I would definitely come surf there. Dude, where you live is world renowned for surfing. I will totally come surf there. Follow me here. Send me a message. We'll totally link up and I will come there. Like, I'm not even playing you. If you think of it, follow. You better search the capital, surfing the Philippines, Siargao Island. Oh, I already know about it. People tell me about Siargao. From out west. Can't be real. Too cute. Not possible. So have you reached out to my government contract buddies? About what? Just goes, you know already. Yes. No, I was saying earlier is that I'm done. I'm not getting any further into contracting. I'm not. I know that I'll push myself too hard and too far if I do. That's good. I don't know yet. I haven't been there yet. Maybe they could help you in California. No. Listen, you guys got to remember, everything in this life, like, nothing's free. There isn't anything that's free. So are there people who could get me out to California that I know of already? Yeah. But it would cost me an arm and a leg. And if I didn't frickin' follow through, maybe literally. So, no thank you. I'll sooner just try a more difficult route if I have to. Where are we at? What's up, Susan? How are you? You can message me if you want. Thanks for the follow. I'll teach you how to speak my language. Yeah. I always tell the Filipinos, just message when you are talking to me, like when you reach out personally. You can speak your language. I'll use Google Translate. It's not a problem for me. It's kind of how I learn it. Sandra, thanks for following. You look at some of the haters when they get stupid enough to make a comment like that. You know, like, and be playing with that like it's funny. It's not smart at all. But there's always a couple people that can't cope with reality. It's alright. Message you private. Go and text me back. No, you didn't. I do not have a message. You did not message me. I'm looking right now. You did not message me. See, people think that I like don't pay attention, or like I'm not in my DMs, but I'm in my DMs all day long. Literally nobody even cares. I have to follow you first. Sorry. Yeah, people forget we are in the 21st century and nobody cares. Like, we live in a day and age where you have career criminals who are more famous and wealthy than people who have never seen the inside of a cell. All right. And that's just the way it is. We now live in a country where a president with 23 felonies about to be on his record and possibly going to prison is running for presidency and is allowed to run for presidency. So don't be telling me about what's valid and what's not valid, because it's 2023 and anything goes. I can do whatever I want.
Could do whatever I want. 2023.
Followed you and messaged you. You did not message me, but thank you for the follow. Kaio, welcome to the broadcast. Fonzie, what's up, dude? Fonzie, you've been quiet. What are you up to? Fiddler, hello? Oh, it's quiet, but... Virginia. Susan, how are you? Zeus. Emily. EMT. EMT, how's work going? I figure you're on the job. Toons, Jupiter, Jim Shoes, Jamie, Spooky, Scarlet, Joanna. Oh man, my insides are officially upside down. I do not have Google Chat now. Oh, and white people in the hood are weird. Sorry. Carmen Swift, WhatsApp. I really try not to use WhatsApp all that often. I try to stick to like iMessage. If you have an iPhone and you're trying to get on WhatsApp, just hit me up on iMessage. I don't really do Google Chat. Fethy, welcome to the broadcast. How are y'all? He says, resupplying paramedics locker. Nice. You're that guy too. You're the guy that has to refill everything. I'm that guy. Totally understand. I'm tapping the screen too. Thanks. Thanks for the hearts. We take turns. Wait, like you and other people on your team like are watching, or like what? Broham, welcome back. Susan goes, what's your Gmail address on Google Chat so I can add you there? I don't use Google Chat, especially I don't give it out to people who are just going to try to send me like bogus links to scams and other nefarious things that I don't need to get involved in. If I want to get into trouble, I can just log into the darknet on my own. I don't need your help. Thank you. Kelly, thanks for the follow. Fethy goes, watching you from North Africa and Algeria. Time is now 23:23 in my country. Welcome from Algeria. That's very cool. Very, very cool. Thank you for being here, and thank you for sharing that information too. That's super cool. Sure it flatters me. It makes me feel special. You got time to be watching me over here in America. Running into Eagles. For stalking. Oh, cool. All right. Well, I'm gonna try to be like careful what I'm saying. If you got 4 people watching this, bro, I thought it was just you. But I'll be trying to be careful what I say.
Why?
Dr. B, welcome to broadcast. Thanks for the follow. This is going to deal with Telegram. I don't have Telegram. See, ever since Instagram came out with private messaging and all these other apps have private messaging, I don't need all these extra apps anymore. You know, and with iMessage, I could do pretty much anything that, like, I could do international texting and calling through iMessage on any platform. And then there's social media. Like, if you have Facebook, you can message pretty much from any country to any country. So I just don't need 15 messaging apps anymore. You know what I'm saying? No, they are watching 4 other employees. Uh-oh. Okay. Well, at least I'm going to have a very clean system. Yep. Oh, I forgot about that.
About what? What did you forget about? That crazy James guy.
Follow. I'm going to go through my messages real quick. Go ahead and follow, and I'll be back in a few minutes.
Oh, James. No. Whoops. Fuck that up. Hold on.
Of, who is he? The Weeknd. If you guys don't know the come up story of The Weeknd, there was a portion of that story that I legit, like, I have from the inside, that a lot of people don't know. Like, straight up, it's not even publicized. People don't know about it. And I figure I could. One second. Riding the vibes. Checking the airwaves. Nope. Sorry. I got good stuff waiting for me, and I can't tell you. But I got an inside scoop on The Weeknd, and let me tell you something. People go through some serious
shit, James. What's this inside secret? Come on, James. Is Subway's Wi-Fi not working? Jesus. Hold on, let me get transcribed.
I've been live streaming for 8 years. Going on 8 years. Small hiatus, but about 8 years.
Come on, man.
I was at this coffee shop earlier today, and I was live streaming, right? And the owner of the coffee shop sat in a seat not too far from me, and I got so used to, like, owners doing that, and, like, eventually they started saying hi and stuff, and then they stopped for a while, but so, like, it's easy to know that, like, that's who it is. And, like, there was a woman that just sitting there just watching what I was doing, and it was the owner of the coffee shop, and she was in my broadcast, and she thought she was being, like, all, you know, she was being sneaky and elusive, and she was like, nobody knows I'm doing this. And but, like, I knew when it was her because I saw her typing, and then it would pop up in my broadcast. And I never said hello. I didn't say anything to her. I didn't blow up her spot. I didn't say anything, but it was pretty cool.
That didn't happen. That Shane's being crazy.
Anyway, Vishnu goes, "Do you like to cook?" Hell yes, I do. What's my favorite food? Pierogies. I don't know if you've ever heard of pierogies or if you've had them. It's a Polish dish and it's like a Slovak dish. Or I think it's more Polish. But it's dough. It's a potato rolled in dough. And it's dipped in butter. Or garlic sauce, or like whatever you want to put in it. Or on it. It's delicious. And you can put different stuff in pierogi. Like pierogi mold. But like the molding still sounds bad. In the pierogi dough. But it's about what you want in it. But good old-fashioned potato pierogies. Absolutely love them. And you put it with chicken fingers and you butter the whole thing. Oh my gosh, delicious. You get Tyson chicken fingers, Mrs. T's pierogies, and you douse it in butter. Absolutely delicious. I've had pierogies once. They're so good. Yeah, they're amazing. Hello, Galoyan. How are you? Oh, by the way, I do not know any Gaelic yet. Working on it. Or, Irish, Scottish, Scandinavian type old school talk. I don't know any of it yet. But I have people that are coming to me about it and want me to speak it. And finding a lot of heads up pennies. Oh, yeah, that's too far for you guys. You guys are like, what the fuck did he just say? I didn't say anything. I find change on the ground, and I like finding change on the ground, because free money is always nice. What's up, Jackie? How are you? Jackie, I like that when you come in here, you're giving a peace sign. I like that. It's actually like your thing, you know? Who that? They're gonna run. I'm telling you. I'm gonna go take a look. I'm gonna see who that is hopping in my broadcast. And they're gonna go run away. But they might not. We'll see. Tate Roofs, welcome to the broadcast. How are you? Got him. Alright. Here we got Lori, Kate Ruth, Amish Fonzie, Jim, Plant Mama, Fethy. What's up, Fethy? Jackie, Virginia, Combat AMT, Toon, Jupiter, Scarlet, Nina, Johanna. Welcome to the broadcast. Who's running? I say if somebody comes to my broadcast and I'm about to go take a look at who they are, oftentimes they'll just dip out the broadcast. Kenny, or they used to, now they're not anymore. Kenny, welcome to the broadcast. Fethy goes, where do you live now? Okay, so here's the deal. When I was out west, I was going to settle down with somebody, and then they left me. Didn't tell me that they left me, made it sound like they didn't leave me, and kind of set me back for a while, which is psychotic, but it is what it is. And then, so I find out I'm alone, and there is no them trying to, establish a place for us to live. They just went and started doing their own thing, and, just left me to die, literally.
Hell yeah.
And like I said, what might sound like me being scared, no, I've been out there before. It broke my heart, honestly. Almost broke my heart. Apparently it didn't break it, but it came damn close. If it wasn't so hard to break, it would have been broken. So then I go back to Pennsylvania, and obviously, technically homeless the whole time, just fighting to get back on my feet. And they gave me a hell of a hard time trying to get back on my feet, get into the system, and getting all my documentation and everything. Gave me a super, super difficult time, so I didn't end up being able to get anything there. And it's mostly because my family goes back a really long time in that area, to the point of settling the land before America was even established, or even before they had slaves in this country. Literally, when it was just us over here. Just plotting the land and saying, this is where we're going to start something. So, needless to say,
They were fucking pioneers. I'm sure, James. Before pioneers existed, James' family was there.
They really try to tell me how I'm going to live my life. So, even when I get out the rest of the way out west, I'm still going to have to fight really hard to maintain the independence of my own choices, because they're very opinionated about what I do and don't do. Which is difficult for me because, I'm not about it. So then I come down here to see about getting out there faster. I'm just taking care of some things on the way down. And now I have to get back out there. And I have a friend who offered that at least I have someone to touch base with. So when I get back out to California, I will actually be homeless this time, which is really freaking scary. But I'm gonna figure it out. I'm gonna be fine. I'll be able to get my documentation out there. I'll get a job and I'll be on my feet in an apartment within 2 or 3 months, literally.
there's nothing that could stop me from being on my feet that quickly, because I don't engage in most of the stuff that would hold me back from getting on my feet. So I'll be fine, and life will be back to normal, and I'll get myself established. I'm already walking around like starting to dream about having a car and what kind of car I want to get. So like I'm back in the mindset. But like I said, all I got to do is put the rest of the work in, and it'll be all right.
Who keeps like ringing the phone back?
It's an Arabic name, says Fethi. Yeah, very cool. I have there's Middle Eastern in my family, but like Judaic, from migration, like Jewish, Israeli. Like I have a second cousin that's what, I don't know if you've ever heard of Mossad, but she's Israeli Special Forces. Think of Zifa.
After 20 calls in a row. After 20 fucking calls in a row.
From NCIS. Playing goes, oh, this app is so easy to scroll, like Netflix, ADHD's Dreamland. It is, and it's all of it is totally Asian, same as TikTok, and it's perfect timing, absolute perfect timing for me when it comes to knowing how all this stuff works. Friggin', my God, it's so, I knew that if I just kept doing the right thing as much as I could, I was gonna fall right back into the groove. I knew it. You know, I prayed and I worked and I prayed and I worked. I'm like, please, God, just give this back to me. Just bring me back to who I am and just let me get back into what I do. And he did. Man, I will never let this go again. Trust me. No way, no how.
James never got back on track though. That's crazy. He really wants to be on social media.
Like I'm literally walking with my foot in the condition it is, just to make sure that wherever I'm sitting, I got a plug in Wi-Fi. But I will never let go again. Trust me on that.
And that's why James will never quit.
Where we at? I think it was great. Yeah. Playing with those Native Americans. What about Native Americans? I like the Native Americans. My people, hey, like Scandinavians are like the white version of Native Americans. They're Native Europeans. Like we are the original. My race is the original Native European. So I'm technically am Native. I'm just not Native to America. So if you see a Native American, that's like,
you're a fucking idiot, James.
Like my cousin. They're Native Americans are Northern Native Americans are my people that came over the Bering Strait when they migrated to America. Like we went all the way through Russia and all that, crossed all the way through, went over to Novosibirsk and up into what do you call it? Up into to Bering Strait and crossed over and settled and became the Native Americans millions of years ago. What's up, Ali? Fatty goes, you must. Muslim people are so kind. Persons will change after that. They are. I've met Muslims. They're very nice people, for the most part. If they're not hating on you, they're either your worst enemy or your best friend. At least that's my experience. They're very dualistic. And if they gather against you because they think you're an American soldier that hates them when you're not, be tough. But that's alright. He goes, what do you think about Andrew Tate? I don't know who Andrew Tate is. I am not in the loop when it comes to news. Jack goes, that's some cool history. Yeah. It's not that hard to find this stuff, but most people don't look for it, you know? But when you look for it, you'll find it. Give me a second.
This hot dog level is fucking hard. Oh, James. Jiminy James. My butt.
Scott goes, my husband and I love to travel. We plan a trip to Puerto Rico on a hunting trip in February. Cool. Very cool.
Kathy goes, Native Americans are Indians, not European. No, they're not, though. They're not. Native Americans are not Indian.
Alright, so you can answer the phone. If you owe people money and you run your comment, that ain't gonna stop your right speech. That ain't gonna expand your right speech.
Native Americans are either South American or Mexican, or they are Native Europeans that migrated to that area and mixed with the local races that, you know, migrated north. Or, like I said, during the times when the countries were so close together, they didn't really need to move all that much, but yeah, for whatever reason, maybe just because it was cold, Native Europeans were the first people to start moving around. First people to pick up and be like, maybe we should migrate. Maybe we should get out of this freezing cold. And so they did. Southern King, open the broadcast. Sorry, I thought I heard her call my name. I got excited there was food ready for me. But I was incorrect. Jackie goes, food. Oh, wait, did you hear that too? Yo, tell me you heard that too. Maybe there is something ready for me. I don't know. What did I order? Goes Emily. I didn't order anything, but I was hoping somebody on here did. I was hoping one of you guys ordered it, or one of you ladies. Because I had to eat. I haven't eaten in a day and a half. And I had too much. I had soda. I was like, oh, I'll stave off the hunger with soda. No, it just went right to my stomach. Fethy goes, Red Indians are the native people of U.S. because America called the name because... Yes. Sorry. Yeah, they call them... Yeah, everybody knows that part. So, yeah. You ever do something wrong, you know you did. It's discovered by Lisa America. Is that what it's called, America? Keep food in my stomach on some level. I feel like at least once a day to make sure I eat at least once a day. But that's the location. If any of you guys would be cool enough to throw something on there for me.
Giving like GPS coordinates to shit.
I'd really appreciate it. But because I had somebody, like I said, I got somebody who keeps saying they're gonna get something, and I don't know if they're just being cruel or something, but you know they're saying they're gonna and they never do, and then they're like, "Did you get it?" And they didn't get me anything. And I guess I don't know, they think that's funny or something. I don't know. That's psychotic. I would never do that to somebody.
It's kind of funny. I think that's what Josh does to him.
And wouldn't find it funny at all, but I guess that's just me. So, I said, there's the address. If one of you would be cool enough to throw it my way.
I got it. Why does not work?
Oh, and can you make sure to put a drink on the order? Because I gotta pay for the one that I have. Oops.
Pick it up.
Okay, thanks for the follow. Do you know if our likes help with money here? No, they don't at all. Sorry. Truthfully, they don't. Alright, give me 2 seconds and I'll come right back. Gotta go to the bathroom. I'm decent. Where are you from? What country? I should be fine to leave this year. Just give me 2 seconds. Oh, never mind. We're back live. You guys here? We good? Stunning. Thanks for the follow. Okay, alright, cool. Then I'll stay. Do you guys prefer it here or do you prefer it on Clapper? We get like 30, 40 people as opposed to 280. So it's quieter, but there's a lot more conversation. This is more of like a watch.
Yeah, because they're real people, James.
Party.
Oh, Mamma Mia. This connection's bad. Come on.
Whereas that's more of like a, more of like a interactive. I got a lot of Lana Del Rey a lot of Lana Del Rey fans in here. I don't know why.
Okay, can I leave him? Who spoke a bull? Is he gonna be okay? I have to keep jumping ahead.
It's about 98 in Tucson. What's the temperature there? Let me look.
So annoying.
86. Oh, Jackie, you're someone I could ask. If I sent the address to this place, could you do me a favor and pay for a drink and maybe a little piece of food? Because I grabbed a drink and now I owe for a drink. And I totally need to eat. I haven't eaten in like 2 days. But I didn't know if you were somebody I could ask for that or not. But I figured better to ask than not. They're all me. Lana is mother to all of us. That's adorable. Lana Del Rey is a unique woman. She definitely is. She's different. I like her, you know? James Franco liked her, but she didn't like him back. I think it was a little too. I don't know what it was that she wasn't, all that into him. But must have been cool to date Lana Del Rey, even for a short time. Good for him, But anyway. And he's definitely he's a pretty famous dude himself. I'm not allowed. Let me put it this way. If I want to, I could. But you have no idea how far on the down low I would have to keep that. You catch my drift? Like, I do what I want. Nobody stops me from doing what I want or who I want. But when I tell you that I would have to make sure that there ain't anybody that knows, it would have to be quiet as hell. I mean, it could be loud, but like socially, no noise, and I couldn't even tell any of you. Could you believe that?
that much turmoil over color, I would. It would literally, it would start a race war. I'm gonna say it this way, I almost got with a black chick one time. And when I tell you, man, I got in so much trouble. But I figured, times should be changing. People should be a little more lenient and a little more understanding and a little more commonsensical. But to start a race war over the melanin in someone's skin, whether or not you're together based on the melanin, it's kind of ridiculous. And I have definitely met a lot of darker skinned women that are far more attractive than a lot of white girls. And I think that's what happens is like a lot of these white girls get jealous and they get mad because these black women are built. They're built. They're good looking. You know? Princess, welcome to broadcast. Hell yeah. And on that note, we got SCA coming up on the radio. You guys ever hear this song, Kill My Ex? I might kill my ex. The best idea. His next. My ex.
James always says, oh my god, I have the hiccups now. James always says the craziest stuff when I try to smoke or eat something. He says there's gonna be a race war if he slept with a black person. What? James, what?
Prince, welcome to broadcast. How are y'all? Oh, look at that. What are the odds? Prince and Princess coming to broadcast at the same time. Lori, Jim, Fonzie, the Fonz. I got the Fonz in the broadcast. Fedler, Sarah, Plam Mama, Jackie, Virginia. And don't mind my shaky voice. I am tired, I am exhausted and hungry, so my voice is going to be shaky. Virginia, Emily, EMT, Red Queen, Tones, Jupiter, Say Yes to Heaven, Spooky, Scarlet, Nina, Joanna. Welcome to the broadcast. Jamal, welcome to the broadcast. You guys, hey, yeah. Mace, welcome to the broadcast. Hello. Abigail, thanks for the follow. And you guys know that I will sit here and I will live stream with you until I pass out or die. So, it is what it is. Passions are passions. I'm here with you. NGA, thanks for the follow. Yeah, there's got to be somebody else that could help me out with food and whatnot, trying to get over there. Snapchat, he goes, oh my god, 300. Yeah, 300 in the broadcast. That's become regular now. And it fluctuates. Those numbers will fluctuate, and the average is 300. It'll go down to like 280 and up to like 350, but it continues to average out around 300. The average keeps going up. And the followers are going up too, like 20 to 50 per day, if not more. So we're rolling. My goal is just make sure that you guys are familiar with my face. That way the next time I shift accounts, because I'm going to have to shift accounts one more time when I get home, at least one more time. And then you guys could just find me real easy. But I do that so I could stay stay on the algorithm. So I could stay on the up and up on the algorithm. And it's totally legal. It's not against terms of service. And I'm not system now process verified because of people reporting and saying they're making multiple accounts, but then they verify it, make sure that it's fine, then they pass it on through, and then soon I'm not even gonna have to worry about re-verifying because they're starting to charge money to have verified account on Instagram. They will be doing that pretty soon, like $15 a month, so I could just pay to have it verified and don't have to worry about whether or not I restart the account.
But like I said, either way, I'm coming back to the up and up where I'm just going to be pretty much the same all the time. I know for a while there, we were down in the trenches. It was a good time, but now it's over. I gotta get back to normal before I lose myself, like for real. Emily goes, "You have food coming your way." Thank you, Emily. And I don't know if you're talking about the marshals finally showing up, and I'm getting three hots and a cot, or if you're talking about a fucking Subway sandwich. But either way, thank you. I am down for food. Food and work. I'm down for it. Bring it on. Jackie goes, "See, some people, they're not appreciative. Me, I fucking love this country." Anyone that disagrees, if you're a pussy about the situation, if you're a wimp, that's on you. Me, I love my country. Every piece of my country. Are there some pieces that are more difficult than others? Absolutely. Would I love to be a free man any day? Absolutely. But am I always here for my country? Even when I don't want to be. Yeah. Yes, even when I don't want to be. I am. This is the way it's supposed to be. Jack goes, "I told my mom I wanted to send you a phone card. She yelled at me for a half hour." That's adorable and sweet, and I'm very thankful. Thank you. But like I said, as I get back to normal, I'm gonna have to be a little under the cuff, I'm gonna have to be real to myself in certain ways when I get out there, and I'm not looking forward to having to be that way, but it's the way it is. Like straight up, when I tell you, our country, our world has not come near as far as we claim to yet, and I'm glad we claim to, because that's the start of it, is just making sure people keep that mindset. But we're not there yet. It makes me emotional. It matters to me on levels most people cannot even imagine. Just the idealisms and because for those of you that have never had that mentality, in my mind and in my life, I have had the opportunity to really visualize that and see just people in union with each other and in unison with each other, still maintaining capitalistic competition, but also getting along. And it is beautiful. It is incredible. It's like heaven, and it's the future. That utopian society really is a possibility. But it's not that we need to find the proper social structures or the proper governmental structures or proper religion. No, it's inside of us. We have to learn to be better people, and then we will have that. It'll come about naturally. And as far as the phone card, thank you. Yes. If there's anybody, if you throw, $75? I've been every state that I've been in. Walmart still has the deal. They have a $300 phone for free if you pay. A $45 phone for free? And it's not like free if you keep service. It's like free if you pay for 1 month, because they're phasing out the phone. And the phone is still a really good phone, and it will be for 3 or 4 years. So if there's anybody that could throw a $50 or $100 Walmart gift card my way, I could get a really good phone with service, and I'll be able to hook it up. So thank you. Thank you, Emily, if food is coming my way. And thank you, Jackie, for making your best efforts. The food is under your name. Okay, well, we'll see. We'll see if it's under my name. It might be under a name that you're familiar with. But like I said, as long as it doesn't end up being somebody else's name, I should be fine. Or, as long as it doesn't end up being the name of someone that comes in the store, I should be good. Thank you. Like I told you guys, after that last situation, I ended up with I literally got 50. I got 50 aliases, and I didn't come up with any of them. I really didn't. People just kept calling me different names. So I'm saying that out loud, so it ain't my fault. So people, so I'm not taking blame, because it's not my fault. I didn't call myself 50 different names. I might have come up with 2 or 3 or 4, but that was just for fun. It wasn't hiding anything. But people were so scared for me.
He was just saying the other day, he's like, I'm not gonna come up with 50 names again. And it's like, then he was like, yeah, I probably could. He did. He admitted to it. He admitted to it with the other stream.
Just started doing what they do. And I don't know. I don't even know how do you turn that down. Somebody's feeding you, and they put it in a different name. Am I just gonna not eat the food?
Yeah, someone bought him a sub and paid for his drink after 4 hours.
Thank you. Rolani, welcome to Broadcast. Emily goes, sub, chips, and a drink. I just picked a random drink and chips. Switch out for what you want. Thank you. A million times over, thank you. And he says, bless you, Emily G. Yes, thank you. I'm going to give a shout out to the ladies for coming in clutch. Thank you for looking out. Seriously. Shout out to my dudes for keeping me straight in the ways that I need to, have my life in order. And shout out to the ladies to keep me from starving. Thank you. And shout out to one of my bros. Like I said, I got one or two bros that keep me out the gutter when it comes to food and the rest of it. So thank you. And shout out the rest of everybody that I'm not shouting out for the sake of their safety and privacy. Emily for the win, absolutely. And I didn't used to shout out those people, but then I found out they were real mad that they felt like I wasn't acknowledging them, but I was just trying to keep private. I didn't know that they were fine with being free and accepted in a world of publicity. And like, all right, cool. I was like super old school mindset. Allison, welcome to broadcast. Tanny, thanks for the follow. Lila, heliocentric means what? Poisonous. Oh, wow. Emily sent you a message. Thank you. All right, let me take a look. Monica says, hi, nice to see you. Nice to see you too. Oh my God, I love this song. Monica says, your eyes are so beautiful. It's a compliment. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you. I told you guys before, and when I hear people make these kind of comments about themselves, it's not that I laugh at them, but I'm like, oh, that's, you know what I mean? Because to say it out loud. But now I'm saying those things is when it storms, and I'm not kidding you, my eyes light up. I know you probably don't believe me, but I'm telling the truth. My eyes actually light up. Wait. Oh no, I gotta prepare them for you. Are you kidding me?
What you mean?
Why? Do you own a mirror?
Yes.
You are very pretty. So I don't think they're ready.
They're ready.
All right.
Who are you talking to?
304 people.
What are they doing?
For now, they're gonna talk to you while I go grab my sandwich.
You getting the sandwich?
I think that might be for me right there. Double check.
See? And this is where Suzanne comes in. Where I pretend to be some chick. And then, she describes what James looks like and stuff. They ask her some questions.
Yes.
Yeah, you remember this girl, right, Dan?
That is me.
Hi. Hello. You gonna pay for that?
It's paid for.
You,
I believe it's paid for. Yes, it's paid for.
you're so lovely. You're a lovely individual.
Lovely, because both of y'all saved my ass from having to walk down that road.
I don't want you to walk down the road. That's too much work. Hey. Hi. Thank you, Emily G. Shout out to you. I believe you're pretty as well. Let's give each other energy. Let him slide for once. He's from Pennsylvania.
So, like, it was a small drink that was paid for in the order, but James got a large drink, so they're like, yo, this he still didn't pay for the drink. And then she's like, oh, but he's lovely, let it slide, he's from fucking Pennsylvania. I don't know what that has to do with anything.
Let him slide. Hey, handsome. I believe I'm handsome too because I got the jawline to do it. Yeah, I'm in Subway. You see my shirt say Subway. A, heart. Hi everyone. All 311 or 14 people. 314 people. It's an abuser. Girl, he's an abuser. I don't know him. I just work here. And he was trying to steal a cup. And I thought...
He's trying to steal a cup. Yeah. Yeah. At least, like, you know, people let her know.
I'll pay for that damn cup. Pretty much how he looks on the video. How handsome is he in person? The way he look on the video. It's not much.
Not much.
More than that. Nachos, steak and cheese nachos. Our steak and cheese on some nachos? Would they get the nachos first and put the steak on them? We don't got nachos.
You bless them as long as you want.
You're trying to get clout. See, you had a lot of cooks trying to steal your heart. He has a broken foot. It is a little cast on it now that you say that. I see it.
His little mismatched feet.
I see it. What sandwich you having? Meatball, toasted with just Parmesan cheese on it, on Italian bread. What you sent? Purple Heart. Thank you, Purple Heart.
You know what a Purple Heart is?
No,
Purple
I'm not
Heart.
worried about it.
Oh, Purple Heart is in the military when someone gets shot.
Oh, I know that. I thought it was different here.
Oh, I mean, if it's only on the platform, I thought it was like the username or something.
No. People send in Purple Hearts. What does that mean?
Oh, it means they like you.
Oh, I appreciate it. Beat Subway. I love them. Who is you? Who is you? Sally Fields. I don't know you either. Don't ask who is you. I don't know you either.
Oh, Sally, not Suzanne. Sally.
You're so pretty. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my God. Oh, I'm nice to everyone as long as they don't beat me with the attitude. If they come with attitude first, I'm not mean. I'm not mean at all. As long as, you know, you're not mean first. I believe it. Thank you, Spooky. I'm not up in your man's. He all the way over here.
Just good.
Who is Sally? She talking about you all up in my man's. Tell her I'm not worried about you. You're not worried about me. You just
Shane's brother's so confused because, like, he doesn't know a fucking Sally.
living your life the same way I am. Different strokes for different folks, Sally.
I don't know what's going on.
Different strokes for different folks, Sally.
I'm chilling.
He chilling, I'm chilling. I'm not worried about this. We ain't got no customers and our store stay clean. The best Subway you'll ever meet. Sally, worry about yourself. How about that? I already ate lunch, a heart. Thank you so much, though. All up in your man's business. You ain't in your man's business. Why you ain't here with him then, Sally? Got you by yourself in the streets. Yeah, I like Subway too. When the bread fresh and stuff, I gotta go help. Okay, I'm gonna place your phone here.
He ran away. He ran away.
We got customers. Bye, you guys.
Speechless. All right. All right, so anything I messed up in the comments, y'all, do me a favor, just give me a reiteration, all right? What's up, babe? How are you? Jackie, you got food for real. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Angie. I appreciate you. Seriously, this is awesome. Thank you. How are you? Blessed. I love Subway, can't beat them. You really can't. Especially on a hot day. Absolutely.
A meatball sandwich on a hot day?
MJ, not all heroes wear capes. Agreed. Yeah, where you at, EMT? We're talking about you. Where you at, Trenton? We're talking about you. I know Emily's totally on board to passing that on. That's my people, y'all. My people. We roll the same way. Yeah. In 2 seconds.
Yeah, I think he stays here for another 4 hours, actually. So he, like, stays in the subway for 8 hours.
Jessica, thanks for the follow. And how's it going? Thanks for the follow.
Making me one now. Good. So I got the marinara. I got the meatball marinara sub with some Doritos. Totally delicious. Absolutely delicious. What one have you got? I love the steak and cheese. Yeah, that's it. Got me a Dr. Pepper. I'll tell you, I don't know what kind of scent she's wearing, but I can still smell it. It smells good. Anyway, moving on. They said, I try not to set my hopes too high. I'm a white boy. It's a different age for us now. Or us white dudes are taking the back seat, unfortunately.
The backseat to what?
Life.
In general?
I think she just fucking comes out of nowhere, presses him.
Yeah.
Not all of it. Not all of you.
I guess it's just me.
No, not just you. Of course not just you.
I'm not complaining.
And a lot of people have to take the back seat. It's all multiracial have to take the back seat now.
I sit in the back of the bus on purpose.
Why?
I enjoy it.
Yeah, the back of the bus is way better.
And
And it's a door toward the back as well. Why would I have to walk all the way to the front? Yeah. The back of the bus is for cool people. Yeah. I was trying to beef with your girl because she wanted to beef with me. I'm with all the smoke, Sally.
I don't know Sally. I've never heard of Sally.
Yeah, I was Sally. I had to cock block him. We can't let them hit it. I mean, like, it didn't seem like she was gonna, but just in case.
He answered. Oh.
Hello, son. What's wrong with you?
What is your cash app? Tell me now. What's your cash app so I can request the money?
That's right. I used to be. Now I'm just Steve Alive. Or a secret recording account. But mostly just Steve Alive. I got banned all the fucking time now. See, I never got banned back in the day. I think he even tried to like be like, ooh, Sally, so you like me? And then like, obviously, it's me, so no.
My live stream. I like making friends.
Well, James, I don't even know if James is playing checkers, bro. James is playing like tic-tac-toe with chickens. I don't need to play 4D chess with James. I need... I was going way too extra back then. Because I felt like stakes were very high, especially because cops were like ignoring the warrants and shit. And I was like, that's not cool. So I don't know. Yeah, I just, maybe I should get back to being crazy. I think that's crazy. Isn't that not crazy? It's a little crazy.
Juliana, thanks for the follow.
No. I need to catch up so that I can...
But I think crazy is more entertaining than like, 9 to 5 fucking YouTube land Steve. Crazy Steve was funner, I think.
Request the money from you. I need my phone on. What if I get kidnapped tonight? You don't care. You don't care. You don't care. I need the money so I can request the money from you. Cash app. Okay, what's the cash app? You don't care if I get kidnapped.
Kidnapped? Twice with the kidnap, too. She's really concerned about it.
And all of this noise. All of this noise is uncalled for. What's your cash app? Hello? Who are you? What's the cash app? Don't curse at me. Don't curse at me. We're speaking in regular languages. If you can't go without cursing, then you don't have enough vocabulary. I'm just trying to get your cash app so I can request the money that's owed to me. Because money is owed to me, to Maya.
talking about? So I can get my money. Okay, tell me. You know your name is. Just tell me your cash up. What's your name? Sorry. He hung up. He ain't playing. That's why.
See, the subway workers are more fucking interesting than James. That's crazy.
I can't stand bitch ass niggas. They want to sit up here and act like they built different.
And then plus like you say you driving. How you driving?
If you driving, you can't comprehend your cash app as well. You don't know how to operate on life. You gotta multitask. Somebody asked you, can we have a chat? Somebody said, bingo live. Come and welcome him. Add me up, handsome. Monica Morgan, you trying to get that meat? Hiya, sir. Mr. Me. Mr. Me. Hiya, sir. It's a Mr. It's a Mr. Me. Hiya, sir.
Hi. You just appease them, you know, whoever.
Appease them. Okay.
You know, talk to the people that are familiar to you or being normal, and then the people that say unique stuff.
My confidence, though.
Jump with it.
My confidence go crazy, for real. I'm reading the old comments. Let me. Beating a pregnant woman. I don't want to hear about his past. I'm not asking about that. Y'all don't tell me nothing I didn't ask. Please don't tell me that. Because after today, I'm not getting them digits. I'm not trying to make him my husband. This is my friend. I met him today. We're hanging out. He's having lunch. I'm working. Don't tell me about his past. Sally, you can't destroy my confidence as well as my skin got melanin. Honey, destroy my confidence where? What's this mean? Receive battles of kings.
That you don't like, you can click on it and block it.
I'm not gonna block Sally because
No, not Sally.
That's the one who said that.
Oh, was it really?
Yeah.
I think I meant James.
She's talking about I will destroy your confidence. How?
What? Yeah, no.
How?
I mean, it's up to you if you want to play with that. So.
How would you destroy my confidence, Sally?
I don't let it.
Are you gonna be the jam in Jimmy Jelly Rolls? I don't even know that question. Just be careful. Trust me. I got people that's being careful for me in case I'm not being careful. Sally, being your best self can never add up to the level of my confidence or my self-control, okay? You can never destroy me or my confidence or...
You are very confident to be on there right now. Most people would not be doing what you're doing.
I'm not worried about these individuals with a vape in my hand. Vapes,
I've been doing this
vapes can kill me. It didn't take me out yet, and I'm going to keep hitting it.
You're like the third person I think that's ever actually picked the phone up in like 7 years. Not kidding. So.
She is smart and won't be touched by him.
You should.
I have people that will fight for me. I would never have to put my hands up.
I seriously think you should consider doing this for yourself.
I don't even know what this is.
You can make money on it. You just
really?
Sit there, live stream, just talk to people straight up.
I don't think people want to talk to me.
We'd rather talk to her than fucking James.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. I have a different kind. I have a very laid back audience. You're.
You got melanin too, Sally. So why you hating for a living? Find another hobby, Sally. If you got melanin, find another hobby. Fuck.
There are definitely people on there that would like you. Definitely. I can tell you if I was scrolling and I saw you, I'd probably stop it and see what you're doing.
For real?
100%. Definitely.
You're very smart and a beautiful young lady. Thank you. 820177652. 820177652. Thank you. I'm smart sometimes. Sometimes I don't think things through. What flavor is my vape? Tropical Rainbow Blast. Oh yeah, Jackie. Oh yeah. Say yes to heaven. It's the Wish version of TikTok. Oh, I believe it because I've never seen this. I'm not with your man. He in the store that I work at. Calm down, Sally, with your melanin and everything else that you got. Calm down. Everybody got melanin. You ain't special. Nima. Hold on. I skipped somebody comments before you, Nima. Yes, we like you. I like you. You have a great attitude. I try to, even though life is a little bit tough. Join the feet piece colds. You have 2 feet on your. I do have 2 feet. OMG, Sally. Yeah, Sally can't win with me. I love you, Sally. She said I'm cool. I love you. Just don't come for me, because I come harder every time. It's on my chest. It's tattooed on my chest. Misunderstood and no regrets. I'm not gonna ever change. Come for me. No, Ashley Spears. I'm not his new girlfriend.
Well, that's not what she'll. I don't know.
Why they asking crazy stuff? They gonna make me leave.
That Springs.
I'm just trying to. He eating, so I'm trying to entertain y'all while he eating. Thank you. Say yes to heaven. I'm not his girlfriend. Damn. Sally, we know that's your man. Damn, Sally.
I didn't know Sally was.
No regrets. You spelled regrets wrong, but I felt what you were saying, Ashley Spears. You said no regards. How many tats? About 20. I'm trying to get more. My most recent one, y'all want to see? You see it? You see it? It's a little heart. And it's a black heart. Dead. A dead heart. Look like the girl on Bring It On. Which one? The chocolate one, I hope. You like it? Thank you. I got it on Mother's Day. I was wilding. I was like, all right, let's go get a tattoo. They was like, what? I was like, let's go get a tattoo. Oh, look, he know what he want. Do I tote a 9 or an automatic? Why would I keep you in my game room? Why would I tell you what type of pistol I got on me if you're not going to try to be 2 steps ahead of me? You might come with an AK if I tell you that I got one of those 2, a 9 or automatic. If you come with an AK, what am I going to do? AK automatic too, but like, no, I'm not going to tell you what I got.
I'm just shoving my chin up. I'm just shoving my chin up.
Chin up?
I've never had a gun.
No? You just walk around with no gun?
I walk in and you pull
The
on my
confidence
face and
of
say,
you.
either
They talk
pull.
about my confidence, the confidence of you.
It's all right here.
Would I be a girl in the
They're
mind thing?
Yeah, no, but for real, like without playing around, they're either gonna pull the trigger or they're not. So.
Oh, I'd rather have the trigger there just in case. I never had to pull my trigger day in my life as long as I have it there, because some people might try it more than others.
I feel you.
Jimbo. I'm going to ignore some of the comments, honestly. I don't know what y'all talking about, but it doesn't intrigue my energy. So I'm going ahead and ignore some of those. He's strong. He's stronger than Jesus. Is this your Jesus? Oh, Jesus didn't need a gun. He sure enough didn't. Jesus had powers. He didn't eat meat and intrigue and the things of the world. But baby, this world is built different than you or anybody else, Sally. Sally, you all about your man, girl. I felt that. You, if he owed Jesus, ain't nobody stopping you. You walked around DC without heat. I never
Jesus didn't need a gun.
I visited DC maybe twice in my whole life. I don't know what DC about. I know I stay in the hood. Will you be my Valentine? I will, Jim. You're so sweet. You've been sweet to me since you got on this hoe. Baby got back. You ain't even see. I'll show you. You are beautiful. Thank you.
You got what?
Baby got back. Ask. Now you let me show them. It's not that much, but it comes anyways. It's a little bit, but it's a lot.
I'll say it this way. I don't see anything to complain about.
Yeah, it's a little dump in my trunk. It's not that much, but it'll get you through.
That's what it is.
That's my side pieces job. Oh, Ashley, you got side pieces?
If it's too big, how can you use it?
Exactly. Thank you. If I'm ignoring somebody's comments, then I'm sorry. Pushing for the pushing. There you go. Shake your thing. Salt and pepper. 820-177-652. You out of control. I don't even know what to do with you.
What I do with him?
Don't block him. He's not saying nothing bad. He just said shake that thing, salt and pepper. He said you're a natural. Yeah, for the most part, unless I'm trying to do too much. It's a song. I might know that song. Ayana with an X.
James.
I'm trying to think of this song you're talking about, James. They told me your name already, honestly. They try to tell me everything about you. You're about to be all over the internet. What made me famous, baby? What you talking about? You think I'm worried about that?
Bro, y'all heard, bro.
I think I'm worried about being all over the internet. It's not like my poom poom is all over the internet. It's just me. People need to know who I am. Cause
You should go home and make some music.
absolutely not. I got a 3-year-old and his ass motherfucking act like he don't want to use the potty. You're gonna go find a picture. Yeah. I mean, damn. Look, in the hood. Y'all heard those police sirens?
Yo, that's like, oh my god.
Yeah, it's gonna be like 3 of them back to back. Oh god, what you mean?
For how low the what do you call it? That was like super low frequency. They're hitting some serious motherfuckers.
It's always something.
That's wild. I haven't heard. The only places I've heard that are like actual hoods.
Not in this area. You haven't heard it yet. Today must be a great day. Today is a good day. It's a Saturday. Everyone's worried about themselves. Nobody trying to cause too much problems. Ask him about his super hearing. You have super hearing?
No.
That's what.
No. Yeah, he told us about it.
But someone said ask him about his super hearing.
I didn't say that.
And yeah, Sally, I want to know the same thing that Jim wants to know. You know this guy because you're defending him to the end of the world, and we don't care. None of us care, Sally.
You ain't gotta worry about nobody.
There's some evil haters.
I just had to cock block him.
I invited you. So you don't have to worry about whatever everybody says.
I don't know what this is. I'm probably not gonna make one either, but it's fun to have people to talk to.
Yeah, it really is.
Is that my playlist? Oh, I want to turn it a little bit. It's not that it's not jamming, but yeah, I'm gonna continue. All right, have a good afternoon. I'll come back if I don't have nothing better to do.
I appreciate you. All right, where are we at? Let me see. Superior. Sally, where'd you come from? You've been so quiet in the background. But I appreciate you. Thanks for sticking up for me or whatever you're doing. I don't know what you're doing, but I appreciate you. I
Trying to fuck your life up.
said hello, and she didn't talk to me. Go CMT. You might be a guy, like, you gotta remember too, is like a lot of ladies out here are super loyal. And when they got a dude in their life, they almost don't even talk to most guys. At least that's what I've seen. I don't know if I'm accurate or not, but I'm just trying to explain to you maybe why. Or maybe I'm just protecting you by not talking to you. Seeing your username. Wow. Love her vibe. Me too. Frickin'. If you heard what she was saying earlier, she works her fucking ass off, and that's actually the reason why I've been pushing. Super cool, good vibes, absolutely. Thanks, you're beautiful.
Oh, James and his bad phone connection.
Should I steal you before? Nice. Oh, Sally, I will give you a point for that one. Yes. Yes, I was kidnapped by a woman. I really like her. Yeah, she's dope. Since she was fishing. Jim, I like the diversion. Totally appropriate. User appropriate too. And use your name appropriate. So, Jim for the win. I'm just hoping I can find somewhere to sleep and figure out, so that, like, when I get out in the morning, I don't have to be out until the grass isn't dewy anymore. Because I hate when I get my feet wet, you know what I'm saying? And then be walking. That's alright. I'll be fine. Got 3:30 in the broadcast, 3:33 in the broadcast. Let's keep that. Come on, let's keep that. I like that. Mr. Me, what's up? 100. Angie Girl, Lori P, Jim, Amish Fonzie, Sally Fields. Oh, there we go. That explains that. All right. Plant Mama, Snapchat.
I think you figured out. It's like one of my accounts, probably.
Virginia, EMT, Trenton, Ashley, Emily, Toons, Jupiter, Scarlett, Jim Shoes, and from what I remember you from like A1 Day 1, and I know that that's your actual real name. That could not be more ironic. Freaking perfect. I say us to heaven, welcome to broadcast, Joanna. And I always wondered why some of you guys really clung, I wondered why some of you guys really were super dedicated. And now I see some of the reasons why, But I'm glad you did. I'm glad you stuck it out until I kind of like figured out how life works and whatnot. And it goes two ways, where day one or A1 Day 1. But what I miss being naive. I really do. I miss the days when I didn't understand how life worked. Because it wasn't that long ago.
Why would you miss being naive? That doesn't even make sense.
Less than 3 years ago. Literally. And I was so naive, but I always had a good time and I made the best of it. No matter what happened, even if I didn't understand why things went wrong, I just made them right. I just did what I could to make the best of it. Remember that. Fruits. Are you that? No, you are not from that far back. You are not 2015. Are you? Bro, if you're 2015, I don't know why we're not texting in real life. If you're from frickin' 3 decades worth of content, but 7-8 years ago. My name is Ironic. Oh yes. Well then frickin' text me, dude. Send me a message. I'll send you a message. I mean, at that point, yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I'll send you a message. And then we gotta link up, like in real life link up. I'm not playing. Cause it's about, I'm about to get big, bro. And I'm not playing. I mean, like, guarantee, fucking 100% guarantee.
So 2023. We're still waiting on James' big break.
Guarantee. I'm not exaggerating. I'm trying to sound like I'm exaggerating, just to like play it down a little bit. But like straight up, it's about to be good stuff. So I want to make sure to be in contact, especially with people that were here from the start. Prince, welcome to broadcast. Because the phrase "no new friends" is about to be applicable. So. So anybody that's like from the beginning, I'll tell you what, for some of you guys are gonna end up being being the people that remember stuff that I don't. Like straight up, I bet you remember more about back then than I do. And I bet some of you have screenshots and the recordings and whatnot that I don't even have.
No one has them. It was 2015. Like, not a lot of people were, I don't know, knew James was evil, so to record him, you know what I mean?
So, like, there's going to come a day, probably in a couple of years, where I'm going to reach out and be like, here's 50 grand for anybody that can throw me my content. Like, if you got content of mine, I will throw money your way if you give me my content. All the stuff that I lost, all the stuff that I don't remember, all the stuff that's out there. If you have been archiving it, you throw it my way and I'll frickin' put cash in your hand.
Too bad James will never have money to do that.
You know, or more, because I know people are going to ask for more than that. I know how they are. They're going to be like, money's not enough, I want such and such. But, you know, it's worth it. You know, they did something that I couldn't. that's valuable to me, and that's the sale. That's the trade. So it is what it is. So Stephen goes, marry me, Jimmy Shoes. I'll give you beans as a dowry. I can't even, but I can definitely odd. Bro, but real question, are we in Florida if there aren't any dad jokes? This is not Florida without dad jokes, okay? We're like less than 100 miles away from Disney. If there aren't dad jokes, it's not Disney. And it's definitely not Florida without dad jokes. But we are one of the places that feeds Disney. So be excited. We are one of those places where the police sirens go subsonic, borderline subsonic, for reasons that are unbeknownst to, we're just not going to talk about it. The point is, it's wicked fucking cool. I know it's not cool in that way, but when you're a nerd like me, you find it cool. You are doing a matchmaking. Shoes and I are going to hook up. Jim says, remember the haunted scope you did? Which one? Guys, I did a lot of haunted content. Just some of it was exclusive. Like, because some of the places that I went were like I wasn't supposed to be there. So like I didn't really tell a lot of people. I just did like small broadcasts.
It was the hotel.
Yeah, small private broadcasts in places that were haunted. That like, the big people would normally get permission to go to. And I would just go there and I would talk to the person who owned it and they'd be like, well, yeah, you could like hop in there real quick. Just don't tell anybody you got in there. Because then more people are expecting to be able to get in there without like an appointment and whatnot. But I've been to a lot of haunted places. One of the places I was this place called, this place in Wallop, Pennsylvania. And it was a house where a guy used to have a cult. And like...
It was James's house.
A little doctor's practice. Where they worshipped a cat, an ancient Egyptian cat god, and it was rumored that the house was haunted, and I got permission to go in, and I did the whole place, and it was very haunted, like straight up, like real life haunted. Like I couldn't even explain to you some of what happened in there, and I won't even talk about it to this day. I won't. And I got rid of all the stuff, but there might have been someone that was watching that archived it or something. But anyway, it was awesome. Thank you. Mary, what's up? How are you? Just it was the Queen Mary ship. Queen Mary? Yeah, the Queen Mary was pretty cool. Like I said, I felt that was like one of those things where it just felt heavy, and then we got to the front of the ship, and I'm not going to talk about that part, but like I said, not everything in this life is easy to explain. I'll leave it at that. Teresa, welcome to the broadcast. Happy birthday to me. Definitely feels like my birthday. I got y'all. I got a decent meal. I was sitting here broadcasting with a freaking drop-dead gorgeous woman. It's a wonderful evening. Definitely makes up for the day and how the past week has gone. So yeah. Teresa goes, did I something myself? I don't know what that means. I'm completely unfamiliar with the term.
Haka? He shit himself.
You're riding a Triceratops. That's awesome. I don't know what caca is. I don't know what that is. It was hilarious. She just grabbed her phone. Yep. She did. I already overheard her say she had a boyfriend now. So that's why I was not even bothering. She's like, I didn't get his digits. I'm like, who says I didn't want to try to get yours? But I probably wouldn't get them. She'd probably turn me down. I'm used to it. System goes, maybe hungry, and I'm a damn celiac and can't eat bread. I'm sorry. Eat something else? I don't know.
Wait, is that the cult, Angie? Because, that's what James says Dr. Santi was his fucking great granddad or some shit, and that's how he's related to Hitler. That's his lore, his made up lore. But he just got that from the fucking cult, or the Covenant Kata. James is like, James.
Can you eat pita bread? People with celiac disease, you could eat pita bread, or is that still not a thing? BACA, but I don't know. Jim shoes, I don't know. Jimmy goes, I'm going to my dad's tomorrow for Father's Day. I made a cake. Awesome. That's very cool. It's okay. Chocolate. No wheat or gluten. That sucks. Jim shoes.
But do Dr. Santi run the cult, Andrew?
Does they have cookies? Here they do. Yeah. Why? Christina, welcome to the broadcast. What is Father's Day? Tomorrow. Damn, I forgot. What is Father's Day? I don't identify with Father's Day, unfortunately. I may or may not have a baby mama, but it was more of like a hostile take over my life type situation than it was like a relationship.
Okay, James.
And then somehow
it's like the other way around, but okay.
I lived to see the light of day and not tell the story. But it's fine. I'm not a victim. Definitely a survivor. And people will call me weak, but like, listen, if you really want to find out what your strength is, if you really want to find out how strong you are as a man, handle a situation with a woman without dominating it. And then see how you do. Sure, it's easy to dominate the situation. Good luck with the repercussions. They're worse than if you screw the situation up. Because then you have to maintain control of the situation for the rest of your life. And you're tied into it. But if you're free flowing with somebody and things go sideways, I mean, it's rather difficult to handle situations when they maintain that, when they get that control and they don't have good intentions. Good luck. I did my best. That's all right. Like I said, for me, it's like I evolved and matured and I changed, and I didn't realize that she didn't, and I didn't realize, like, I guess I hadn't had like that outside. I forgot what it was to recognize the type of people I was dealing with. You know, I just, I don't know, I just glazed right over that. Anyway, Jim goes, someone asked if you're going to eat more. If you guys buy me more food, I'll definitely eat more. I know my stomach needs more. That was awesome, and I'm thankful. But yeah, definitely, if you give me more food, I will eat more food, 100%. Kidding me? I'm always up for more food. You know what I really need next? Somewhere to sleep tonight. If anybody's feeling generous enough to get me a hotel room, I have a digital ID, so I can actually get into a hotel. So if anyone wants to do that, I can also say that you guys are gonna make fun of me, but I am a sugar baby, which is where I have sugar moms and sugar daddies. And if you can't tell, I'm pretty new to it. But I'm saying fuck it. Like, I need to have money somehow. And it's not like an exchange. It's like they give me gifts in return for just being flirty. And I'm already flirted with them anyway. So whatever. You know, if that's a thing for you, I mean, you're putting me in a hotel room. So of course, I'm around, you know, but I'm in a season of singleness in my life. I'm doing my own thing. It would take a hell of a lot to hold me down or keep my interest, but I said either way, that means open for business. And I don't care who judges me or what you say. We're all sluts for society. And one way or the other, we all open our legs to get that paycheck. So fuck you for judging me. I'm gonna make my money.
Nah, why did I have to cut out there? What about people who are celibate, James? What about asexual people? Did he mute himself? He must have muted himself. Oh, the jibba jam jimboree.
The other, we all open our legs to get that paycheck. So fuck you for judging me. I'm gonna make my money. That would be the perfect ending to a pretty decent evening. Would be finding somewhere to sleep tonight. Somewhere that's appropriate. Would be awesome. Yes, we're back. I had to relog into the Wi-Fi. But I find somewhere to sleep tonight. Perfect. And then get up in the morning, keep trucking. But if you guys haven't seen or noticed, my confidence is coming back. I'm starting to do more of what I got to do. And for those of you that remember me from when I was being myself, or at least more myself, and I'm going to get further than I did before. You'll see. And I'm not getting held back ever again. I mean, literally, I'm saying until death do me part, I'm doing me. Just to go to show you how much I was... Just to show you how much I was being held back. And I mean, I'm gonna be totally straight with you guys. If this chick didn't have a boyfriend, and I could be getting a hotel room, even if we didn't do nothing together, I'd invite her to come hang out just to get to know her, hang out. I get 2 beds. I'm not even fucking around. I'm not kidding at all. Like this one's rare. Like I meet a lot of fucking people, and I'm a damn good read. You know when people say they're a good read? 1,000 times better than the best person you ever met that reads people. I swear to God. And I'm telling you. So, yeah. But that's why I wanted you guys to at least see her that way. I said, keep your eyes out. And if you're from around here or anything, remember, you know, some people deserve to be on the come up in one way or the other. And people that put in the work especially. So, like, you guys know what a risk it was for me on my end to put her on there. To be giving that kind of spotlight away. Could fuck me hard for doing that. But I trust my judgment, you know? And that was part of why they gave it to me. Is because they know that I got that keen eye for people. So I put her out there for a second. So anyway. Because you got hood rats and then you got thinkers. That's a fucking thinker. I know some people try to keep that on the DL. But
what do you mean by that, James? Why did you say hood rat?
the fact of the matter is, you know, in this life, you get one chance to either fucking make it or not. For real. I made it out. And it's because I decided to pick my head up instead of just keeping it down and take what came in my direction. Just took it. Took it right on the chin, kept going. It's looking to me like it's gonna rain though. Which is fucked, but I'm gonna be alright.
Yeah, like James is a fucking hood rat. He bombs around the hood. Homeless? Begging for money? Like, fuck James.
Are we still on? Mic check, mic check. Let me get a little action in the comments. Got 373, and we're silent as mice. Just give me a little comment. All right, thank you, Nina. Amber, welcome to the broadcast. Unigo's still on, awesome. EMT, what's up, bro? I keep getting booted. Sound is on. I apologize. Why do you keep getting booted? The algorithm kind of picks and chooses who's being more involved and like who's holding back and this and that. Like if you had been the one, and I'm gonna be straight with you, if you had been the one to buy the food, you wouldn't be getting booted. Emily decided to jump on that so that she wouldn't start getting booted, and she probably already knew that. The quiet ones that are in the back, like you're new to all this, so you don't really know. You think it's my connection. Yeah, that probably plays a role in it. But like I said, ever since we came out with 5G, Emily goes, LOL, she gets it, it's all interconnected now. Like with 5G, you know, if you've ever heard someone saying that with the advent of 5G, that it's militarized. Well, it's not necessarily militarized. What it is hyper connected. So like, think of it like if you take stuff that bounces off of each other, right? Well, it's the same way with these Wi-Fi signals running on a 5G network. It's actually shared data between devices on different services that have unique, like it actually has a unique identity to the wavelength for your phone. It's absolutely outrageously high tech, and they do not talk about how high tech it is. But the point is, if you're taking up that data and you're not paying for it, there's like I said, there's a unique identifier within the wavelengths that are being sent to your phone. Like the bandwidth is freaking like reads it, like the antenna in your phone reads it, and then it'll actually push that out of your phone and then go send that like give that bandwidth to somebody else who's actually using it and utilizing it appropriately.
James is frying my fucking brain. I'm tired. We gotta go. We gotta get out of here. We gotta go. Happy Easter, happy 420, guys. I'm gonna go smoke weed for the last 2 hours of the day here. And then, do you guys want to do a game night tomorrow? We can do a game night. I didn't do one tonight because I figured it's Easter and people are probably busy doing Easter stuff. But, we could do one tomorrow. I think most people are off tomorrow, but I could be wrong. Maybe I'm wrong? I don't know. I don't know if I'm wrong or right. But, we'll see. I'll put it in the server. But good night, guys. Take it easy. We'll pick up with Florida James tomorrow. Hopefully something else happens in the day. Who knows? We'll see. We'll see what happens. Bye, guys.